What is up, everybody? Welcome to another Vengeance God stream. My name is Mikey Fatum, also known as Vengeance God, also known as Ambassador Kel, and I am excited to be here with all y'all. I hope you're excited to be here too. I'm excited to see you all in chat. Lord Leopold, hey, how you doing? You saw you post the same thing twice in less than a minute. No, a little bit more than a minute to give you credit. Remember, if there's some developers who show up in chat to hang out with us, let's not use it as an opportunity to spam them with questions. Go ahead and spam them with love, but not questions. You can use those, put those questions on the forums and things like that, where they'll be happy to answer them. Fragrance says, I am also known as Hot Man Meat. I will take that, sure. Avalanche Z71, thank you very much for the follow. Jewala, other people don't care about Bordicus as much as I do. So that's why you're able to do it on the other streams. I'm doing good, Mystic Tree. Hello, Katie. Hey, Fragrance. Thank you for being here. Hey, Major Rev. Hey, Nels Hope. What was third time the charm? Were you having trouble getting in? Hi, Augie. Welcome. Hey, Stowe Eric. Hey, I said Major Rev already. Hello, Bordicus. And hello, Reward Gems over on YouTube. Good to see you. I am from Los Angeles, to answer your question, but I am also from the Final Frontier, as far as today's stream is concerned. I'm very excited because this is the first time I'm going to be seeing one of our updates for the first time with all of y'all. Normally, I'd have at least playtested something. And technically, I guess I just realized TikTok can't see me. Technically, I guess I had at least streamed, or at least seen playtests of the TFO that was technically part of this update, but then was moved to September when the episode was moved to January. But I'm seeing the episode for the first time. Very good to see you. Let's see. Oh yeah, Katie is here but not here. They are completely zen. They are playing the mission. It's good to see y'all. I'm excited to get started. But before we do that, does it work this time? Yay. Zenless Zone Zero is the sponsor of today's stream. Zenless Zone Zero is a action game and a social game and a collecting game. It is from the makers of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. You can see a little bit of the gameplay in the background. Yes, that is a maid with a giant buzzsaw beating somebody up. There's two maids in this trailer. Wow. It's a really, really fun game. We're going to be trying it on stream for the first time tomorrow, but I've played it a little bit on mobile before. Oh, hello, Thornburg Media. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry, I just saw Nihilus and Nels were asking what Hugh's full name is, and Jeremy responded his last name is Jazz. Thank you very much for the follow, too, Thornburg Media. I appreciate it. What were you guys doing on your stream? But yes, anyway, anybody who signs up for Zenless Zone Zero using my link will be supporting the stream as well. If you play through the game more, after signing up with that link, you will be supporting the stream even more. So if you download the game and you play a whole bunch of it, you're going to be giving me a lot of help. And some of you have already done that, and I really appreciate it. So thank you very much. Now let's do some Star Trek Online, shall we? Nice, Thornburg. Well, I'm about to do the new stuff as well. There is an ad starting in 1 minute, so if you want to avoid that, you know what to do. Subscribe. Let's quickly switch over to my Qatar A. Hopefully it remembers my loadout. I don't care about that loadout. It did? No, it didn't. Or did I? No, I had the Ferenginar in front with the build we made. That's right. This looks pretty good. Did we have these on there? You know what? It's fine. It's got the traits. Okay, we're fine. We're going to get to work. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Augie. For some reason, it's showing it to me with the text in white. I don't know why, but I really appreciate that. That really helps the channel, and you can subscribe with Amazon Prime if you've already got a Prime account. All right. Ship is ready. Let's beam up and make sure that it's got the right bar set up. Okay. That looks correct. Huzzah! The loadout system worked. What a shock. But you know what I am going to do? I am going to take a quick screenshot of this and just put it in my streaming folder so that I know what I had set up and how. Just in case. Thank you very much for the follow, Gokhan. I appreciate it. It is really awesome to have all these people coming in and hanging out. We got 45 people in here already. Wow, we haven't even started. That's great. And Mystic Tree wants me to say, I'm going to do my best Martok here. The Borg have no honor. All right. Where do I save this? Just here. Thank you very much for the subscription, Electrum Leopard. I really appreciate it. I don't know how we got to Pie Talk in the channel, but I'm glad we did. All right. So, Kings and Queens. I am gonna skip all the ones to get to Axiom.
Greetings.
I guess I didn't need to.
Hugh, Director of the Cooperative Borg and Borg Reclamation Project speaking. I am reaching out to you as Command has spoken very highly of your accomplishments. In particular, I'm told you're experienced in dealing with a variety of Borg. Another incursion is taking place in the Ramazad system. Can you meet me there? I'll send you my coordinates upon arrival. I'm still waiting to hear back from other allies. We'll need all the backup we can get.
All right. Random, very rare space item reward? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Can I turn up the in-game voices? Yes.
There is always a choice.
Hey, perfect timing, Trexpert. Just turn up game volume a bit. Maybe turn the music down a bit. And the FX down a bit. So I can still hear myself. Hello, Flo! Trexpert is literally just waking up. Flo is literally just going to sleep. I am very excited to read your writing today. Thank you very much for the subscription, Goken, if I didn't say that already. Yeah, Pundus, why are you awake, my friend? We showed off your work yesterday, although I'm sure there's stuff you didn't hear. Nihilist Zero, I may have pronounced leopard leopard, and I may have done that because my brain thought of Spider-Man's robot from the Japanese Spider-Man show, Leopardon, rather than thinking about a leopard. Flo let us almost sort of kind of flirt with Kumarke, starting the mission immediately. Trexford, that sounds wonderful. How do I sleep into 2:20 p.m.? I can't do it anymore now that I'm old.
What a surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. I'm responding to a call from Director Hugh of the Cooperative Borg. The Lucari Concordium has recently chosen me as their ambassador for all things Borg. He asked me to join him here to help with another incursion. I've been here for quite a while now. I'm not sure he's coming. Are you here to help as well?
That's right, but his absence is concerning.
I agree. He's typically quite punctual. So I've heard, anyway. Well, I'm afraid I've also come across some starship debris in the system that I have yet to identify. It appears we're arriving at the aftermath of a tense clash. I suggest we try and find the director together. With your permission, I'll set up a sensor link so that our ships can share any data we find.
Permission granted. Let's do it. Mystic Tree, I don't know why that decision was made, but it does sound like it does make it sound more like a transition than an in-person conversation. Probably was a deliberate choice.
Sensor link is active. Let's start with the ship debris up ahead.
Gonna zoom in a bit more so we can all look at my pretty ship. Hanging out with Camarque, scanning stuff in a system. Name a better way to spend a Tuesday.
Sensors are picking up microscopic fragments of advanced regenerative circuitry, nanites, and decentralized control system debris. This is most certainly a full and cooperative probe.
Thank you very much for the follow, Yenny's Cranbox.
Let's hurry. There's more debris over there.
I thought that would be a longer trip.
Scans indicate high-density alloy and further Borg circuitry fragments. Disruptive, not regenerative. In any case, this is not cooperative debris. The quantum signature doesn't even match our universe.
All right, so cooperative fought most likely the Mirror Borg here, since it's disruptive debris. That makes sense. For those of you who aren't on Twitch, Jeremy said that vocal modulation, like on-comms processing, didn't have any technical documentation, so they kind of had to rebuild it. It may sound a little different. It sounds cool. I like it, though. It's very immersive.
Look out! Control Borg sphere incoming!
Or maybe it was the control board. Why? Oh. I'm like, I'm hitting spacebar. Why am I not firing?
That certainly explains the debris' quantum signature. Let's continue. I see a final cluster of debris up ahead.
It's funny because I tagged that Hugh sounded different, but I assumed that was Hugh's ship. And then once Camarque stopped talking, I stopped noticing it entirely until you folks pointed it out in chat.
This fractal alloy is unlike any debris I've ever seen. It's protected by a quantum dispersal field. Someone must have come back to scatter the ship's debris signature. Its origin is
untraceable. Augie, boiling water is very immersive.
Heads up!
But also...
Sensors are picking up residual distortion nearby. A warp trail.
Alright, let's check it out.
Recalibrating sensor array frequencies. Tachyon decay and subspace phase variances suggest this warp trail is 2 hours old.
Hello?
We should get closer. There might be survivors. Oh dear. Sensor readings are fluctuating erratically due to the magnetic properties of dense asteroids.
I don't think I was
nearby.
supposed to get here this fast.
It's the Harmony. What's Tassin Faye's ship doing here?
Let's see.
Perhaps
Anyway,
Tassin
boiling
Faye
water.
was pulled
Very
into them as
immersive if
well.
you want it to be. I don't want it to
The
be.
vessel seems to be suffering from multiple systems.
Oops. I went to adjust something, and I cut
Shall
off
we
poor
send out a
Camarque.
hail?
Let's. Comms, open hailing frequencies. Admiral Camarque, please proceed.
Oh, right. Starship Harmony, this is Admiral Camarque of the LSS Rescava. Come in. Tassin Faye, do you copy? No response. Complete comm silence. I know this isn't exactly standard protocol, but considering the potential gravity of the situation,
Hey, Charis!
consider beaming down. You're right. Let's proceed with caution.
Camarque has gotten so much more gung-ho lately. Hey, Flo, did anyone tell you the story of where those
Magnetic
minigames come from?
properties of the denser asteroids near the ship are interfering with our scans. An excellent idea. I'll send out an encoded subspace transmission detailing our intentions. I should be able to
Hello,
transmit
Ferlin
on
Von
a
Fels.
narrow enough
Doc Nader, I have
frequency
no
for
idea what that
bypass
means.
interference, but we're unlikely to be met with a response, I'm afraid. Here's hoping Tassin sticking with any Etherean custom.
So basically, yeah, they're sort of based on Elite Force 2, but when STO launched, there weren't mini games like that, and a certain Thomas Maroney designed them on his own as an independent person who wasn't working for Star Trek Online, and posted them on the forums. At which point, Cryptic bought them from him and started using them, and that was the first thing Thomas did on STO. Hello, Crystal. But yeah, I think they are sort of based on ones at Elite Force 2.
Right. I have identified a section of the Ramizad system where signals are not compromised by the asteroids.
Chara's
Meet
back
me
to
there.
what? Back to what?
Who would have thought that you'd be towing the Harmony today?
I mean, honestly, it's kind of amazing that a ship my size can tow a ship that size. I'm going to assume that going to full impulse will break the tow, because that's happened in the past. Alright, here we go. Come on, girl. You can do it. Pundus, that is indeed in the Thomas Maroney documentary that you can watch on the Star Trek Online YouTube channel.
Still too close to the asteroids. Just a little further. It's working. The interference is subsiding. I suggest we try a final hail before we scan again.
Sounds like a plan.
Starship Harmony, this is Admiral Kumarke. Do you copy? Starship Harmony, do you require assistance?
That's actually a good point, Augie. I didn't even think about
I'll
that.
consult
It
with my
requires
consult,
nothing
sir.
to move it, unless there's gravity involved.
Ensign Farunte, what's your assessment?
The Harmony might be experiencing a communications blackout, Admiral. This is likely unrelated to the interference caused by any asteroids.
Well, time really could be of the essence. We still have no idea where the director is or if he's alright. And I'm beginning to worry that the same might be said of Tassine Faye.
Somebody sent something to me on Blue Sky Mystic Tree, and I'm wondering if it's the same Easter egg you saw, and,
This doesn't look good.
What? Oh no! I was pressing the buttons and nothing was happening. Let's try that again.
This doesn't look good. Shields are lowered. I'm not detecting any breaches, so it must have been done voluntarily. Scans also indicate that the atmospheric conditions aboard the ship are high, able to accommodate other species. Furthermore, the ship itself is exhibiting properties that are consistent with a multidimensional vortex. It's as if it is phasing in and out of existence. Or at least parts of it seem.
Thank you for defending me, Theron.
What's more, multiple sections of the ship seem to be under strict lockdown.
Sounds serious. Beaming down without authorization might be our only option.
I agree. I recommend we stay on high alert. Who knows what caused the ship's partial lockdown? This mission could be quite dangerous, especially if the Ethereans are unresponsive.
I'm trying to see. Sphinx said just disregard the gravity of the situation. Yes, brilliant.
Quite sure. But I do appreciate
It's
your
not just a
honesty.
phasing, Mom.
I would rather face my fears head on than retreat to the proverbial shadows. It's been quite good for me. I feel empowered, actually.
Well, there's no one I'd rather team up with. Let's go.
You read my mind. The ship's systems should have logged our attempts at establishing contact before beaming down. That said, I'm not sure I trust the accuracy of any of our current scans, given the situation. One last thing. I do recommend we leave our bridge officers behind for now. I don't feel comfortable sending anyone else down there before conducting a preliminary assessment. Ready when you are.
our official Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, and a General Alliance protocol. If it's a very dangerous situation, beam down only the captain. See you there. Whoa, the Etherian ships are really cool. Hey, Stu! Welcome, welcome! You are 100% correct, Jeremy.
The Centurion.
Every single episode.
It's beautiful. It looks like the hallway behind us is locked. In fact, this room is under full lockdown, which I suspect will be true of most of the rooms we will encounter aboard the Harmony. Bypassing security lockouts might require some thinking outside the triangle. Or box? It's an Earth saying.
That's great.
I suggest we take a look around. Perhaps there's another way out. Let's tread carefully.
Okay. Ooh, I love that. Look at those ceilings. Interior is very cool. Alright, let's examine this suspiciously Tholian-looking console. Ooh, more minigames. Am I getting any dilithium from this, guys? Okay. I was like, can I just keep playing forever? Full system lockdown. Bypassed. Access granted.
Maybe this will allow us to open the door to the hallway behind us.
Let's try it. I did not mean to do a dramatic roll there.
No, the security clearance required to bypass this console is too high. We won't be able to go this way. Let's look around. Optimizing tricorders for environmental scanning. What a unique structure. Optimizing for material analysis. Incredible. These polygonal wall structures act as data nodes.
Setiverse, are you going to think outside the triangle or the cowbell? Alright, well, what are we doing? Okay, we're scanning a different wall structure. Whoa, so shiny. Maybe I want to decorate my garage like an Etherian
It
ship.
appears they store recordings of events that have happened aboard the ship. They contain both visual and auditory data. You don't suppose we're being watched, do you?
Oh, I was hoping she'd say it twice. It's certainly possible.
In any case, it looks like this room's lockdown has been bypassed. Let's try the console by the other door. There must be a way forward.
Trexpert, is that a spoiler? I don't actually know. Should I be deleting it? Let's try not to spoil the episode. Not everyone's played it yet. Some people, like you, are on console. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Okay. Alright, as long as it's just a theory. He just woke up, he wouldn't know. That's true. Alt reality tribbles. I like
Well
that
done.
flow.
All right.
Oh, that
we'd
door
better
opening
stay
animation
alert.
was really cool.
We don't know what the consequences of bypassing the security measures aboard this ship are. For all we know, it could mean a variety of automated countermeasures, or perhaps none at all, given the situation. Let's keep scanning for abnormalities along the way until we get to the bottom of this. Lead the way.
So how was the watch party last night? For any Deca folks that are in chat. I was
It's
extremely
very
honored that y'all were putting
Empty
that
in
together.
here. I wonder where all the crew members are.
What is that? Oh, it looks really familiar too. That's gonna bug me. I'm sure the game will explain it in about 5 seconds, but... Through harmony, we are secure.
That's what Tarsine Fay always says.
Like a guiding principle.
Could I have a word?
Of course.
I'm feeling a little uneasy. No, not about the possibility of finding a Borg incursion aboard. It's about the comment I made earlier about being watched.
I will ask whatever I want.
But I'm starting to think we are being monitored. It doesn't help that this room is on lockdown as well, and it looks like the security clearances increase the further along we get.
Hey, Nick, welcome.
We need to get creative again.
Good to see ya. How about the data node system we scanned? We could reverse engineer it.
Interesting. Instead of recording in real time, we could recalibrate the output so that the node plays back a recording from the past.
Flo, can we please have that as an episode?
At some point,
I want more
someone
comedy
aboard
episodes.
this ship must have input the console code needed to unlock this room. Such a recording might also provide us with insight into what happened aboard the Harmony.
I take it the nodes are encrypted.
Spot on! I would need to input some kind of information about the data we want to access in order to bypass any encrypted subroutines. In theory, this would allow me to recalibrate the node's parameters to play back an older recording. Though, I'd have
Let's
to
do it. Let's do
reconfigure
an
the node's
episode where
memory buffer array to
Madrid
act
throws
as
you a
hollow
surprise birthday
matrix
party.
interface instead.
What could go wrong?
In other words, the node will no longer function as a recording subsystem, but as a hollow emitter, activated by a...
Remodulated tricorder. This could work.
I have to say, even though I'm not pleased about reverse engineering Ethereum technology without authorization, the science behind this is quite exciting. Hopefully, Tarsine Fay will understand.
Yeah, we all love technobabble here, Flo. It's a risk we have to take.
If you scan the room for information, I will begin recalibrating the node's parameters.
Thank you, Flo. Let's get to work. You should see me when I do a Final Fantasy stream and I have to voice all the characters half the time.
Reconfiguring memory array to optimize for hollow emission output.
Okay.
Remodulating tricorders. Integrating environmental data to bypass encryptions. Done. The system is active. Shall we give it a try?
Nihilus, by saying beep boop me do thing more plot now, you are describing the plot of 90% of the episodes of Star Trek history. Alright, project recording. Nope, not too far away.
In that case, please follow me.
Okay. Well, we know that there's some sort of huge deal over there. Okay. What are they going to do about it, Major Rev? Very good. Very good. Yeah, this is great music.
This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece.
Anything else? Okay, there they go. Man, the recordings are real short. I'm gonna say they were corrupted, obviously. The way that animation worked, it looked like Kumarke opened the door for me. I was like, am I supposed to go that way for a second?
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face.
So,
So, you said you needed help.
Oh, did I do these in the wrong order?
It
That's
worked.
hilarious.
So, both Director Hugh and Tassim Fei were aboard the Harmony. What's more, the decay rate of the chronoton particles emitted by these projections placed the recording approximately 1 hour before the Harmony's warp trail signature in Ramizad. It's likely that whatever battle took place out there occurred after the director beamed aboard. Curious.
So, Nihilus, you should play... Oop. Hey, Endeavor! Welcome, welcome! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I was going to ask what y'all were doing on your stream, but I know what y'all were doing on your stream. How did you like the episode? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mikey Fatum. I used to be the community manager from Star Trek Online. I am now a professional streamer while also looking for other gigs, but hoping to just be able to do professional streaming full-time. If you like what you see, please give a follow, and if you have the means, please give a subscribe. 47 Alpha Tango, I love that. Raid alarm, raid alarm. Wait, Flo, how are you also a raider? Were you watching two things at once? You finally got to raid me back, Endeavor. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, uh-oh. We got two Sompek victory dances I gotta do. Thank you very much for the subscription, Captain Wit. I appreciate it. Flo watches all things at all times. Yes, like an Etherean. Okay, so there's something I keep meaning to say from like before the raid. And it was, oh yeah, Nihilus. So there is a board game if you haven't played. Oh my god, Endeavor, thank you. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Hey Dexter, welcome, welcome. All right, so there's a board game you should play. It's called Caveman Poetry, and you get an idea. You get like a concept that you have to explain to somebody else, but you can only explain it using one-syllable words, and it leads to the funniest board game nights. Friln or Frin? I'm not sure which one that is. I think Friln von Fels also was here earlier and is a raider from Endeavor Games. Majesty. Have you looked into the sky of the interior? Yeah, I have. It is extremely cool. Okay, let me finish talking to
It's a
Kamarka.
start. However, I'm sure you've noticed that these recording fragments are both static and out of order.
Oh,
The
okay, I
node's
didn't do it in the
harmonic
wrong order.
emitters didn't take too kindly to being tampered with. I doubt we'll be able to play out the full animated sequence of events. That said, we should be able to realign the data and unlock the full recording if we place these fragments in the right order.
Oh, thank you very much for one more of those, Endeavor. I really appreciate it. That's amazing that y'all are throwing subscriptions my way. Like I said, I'm trying to do this full time, so any help you can give would be amazing.
Place these fragments in the correct order. What happened first?
Okay. Thasian Fei greets
Right.
director.
Tassim Fei welcomed Director Hugh and his bridge officers aboard the Harmony. What happened then?
Oh my god. Are you guys getting into a war again? You're amazing. Thank you so much. That's incredible. And Sphinx, thank you very much for the bits. Nice. I know that's what you wanted. Nice. Oh, Rio Seimaro, I do have the background music going. I turned it down a bit. Oops. It's really pretty. I should turn it back up. All right, let's start that again.
It's a start. Place these fragments in the correct order. Right. After Tassin Fei welcomed Director Hugh and his bridge officers aboard, Director Hugh scanned a piece of technology which he considered to be part of a fragment of a larger piece. So, naturally...
Fell. Director Hugh and his officers leave.
The fragments have been placed in the correct order. First, Tassin
I
Fei
love this
welcomed
puzzle.
Director Hugh and his team aboard the ship.
Is it extremely basic?
Then,
Yes. Is it not?
Director
It's something I've
Hugh
done in Star
scanned
Trek Online
some
before?
technology,
Absolutely not.
Which
It's
was
nice.
part of a larger piece. Lastly,
Captain Wit,
Tassin
don't
Fei
fall
asked
asleep. You've got to watch
Director
my
Hugh
stream.
and his officers to
Tell me how
follow
amazing
her.
I am.
So they all left the room. We did it! Right. I've fed the data back into the node in the correct order this time. We should be
Thank
able
you
to
very much
play
for the
full
follow, Moon
sequence of
Man.
events now. Remember, it's likely to be visually incomplete due to the harmonics malfunction within the node, but the acoustics shouldn't be affected. Shall we?
All right. Let's watch it. Project recording. Hopefully with some details in between.
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face.
Thanks, Nick.
A lot about you and
Oh
your
man,
skills.
Vengeance Gorn. That's some fan art somebody should make.
Please call me Hugh. Likewise, I've heard a lot about the Ethereans. So, you said you needed help.
Yes, a piece of our technology has been found aboard the Harmony. We may be compromised.
Let's see. You're right. This is control board technology, all right. And yet, the energy signature isn't an exact
Thank you
match.
very much for the follow, Rachel Penn's fan.
This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece. We'll need to locate the rest of it before I can make an assessment.
Of course, our diplomatic quarters are available should you wish to stay longer for this assessment.
The cookbook says to serve Hugh! To serve Hugh!
We retract our rooms for all our guests.
Oh, we're over here. So wait, these are the diplomatic quarters?
I see. How unfortunate.
Wait, what'd he say?
Perhaps another time.
Stupid corrupted recordings.
In that case,
What did he say?
please follow me.
Oh, you're right, it is one of those stupid vinculums. That's why I recognized it. Thanks, Examir. Trying a
Great
new thing.
teamwork. We've pieced it all together. It looks like Director Hugh and his officers beamed aboard the Harmony to help Tosin Fei identify a piece of...
Ryusei Maro, that would be cool too. I remember bridges are a ton of work, and resources are still sort of, you know, what they are. Somebody, by the way, somebody in Reddit chat, Flo, it's blocked by my face, but it just went by, said that was the best written episode since midnight, which is high praise. Hello, Kenzin, for a little bit.
Exactly. Fortunately, the data node recording also shows the console code used by Tosin Fei to bypass security. I suggest we look out for other consoles along the way. Perhaps we'll be able to use this method again. This probably also won't be the last data node we'll be able to interact with aboard the ship. Right, let's move on, shall we?
I'll enter the console code, only maybe I won't because the server's not responding. Uh-oh. Did the game just crash? Well, people are posting in Reddit chat, so no. Do. Alright, we might have to restart the game here. Just boot that back up real quick. Yep, always to be expected on release day. We'll see how much of that I have to redo, but it should be pretty straightforward. That's alright, Jeremy. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Stupid lazy devs, fix your servers. Good. Is that better? Is that what people expect? From the moment of beam down? Okay, that's fine. We'll go through it quick. Clip it. Clip it, send it to the devs. Is that really how players sound like to devs? When they talk like that? Like, you know, obviously not, you know, the people like you folks who are fine, but when somebody's like, lazy devs, God, I can't believe you get paid money. That's what they sound like, sure. Oh, I did forget to tell them that I could do better if they let me help. That's true. Okay.
It
Go
looks
through
like
this
the
quick.
hallway behind.
Wait, can you use WASD for this? No. Ah, that joke's on you, Fragrance. I'm a lazy streamer now. I'm loving it so far. It's really cool that
Maybe
it's
this will.
so non-combat-y. I like doing a mission where we're just exploring. I'm sure there will be an epic combat later, but... Yeah, just the arrow keys.
No,
Okay.
the security clearance required
That's what
to
I was
bypass
doing.
this console is too high. We
We won't be able to go this way.
Let's look around. Optimizing tricorders for environmental scanning. What a unique structure.
It's a very cozy mission so far.
Optimizing for material analysis. Incredible. These polygonal wall structures act as data nodes.
I feel bad cutting off Kamarke.
It appears they store. In any case,
It only gets cozier. I believe you, Nick.
well done. Lead the way.
Yeah, that was one thing that I would be glad to see
very
Deca take more of a
empty
hand
here.
in making this game
I
a little bit
wonder where all
more
the crew members
non-combat-y. There was sort of a philosophy during our time that you had to have combat or people wouldn't play. Yeah, we need to put that a 10-hour mix of this on YouTube for help people sleep. Or you need to, Jeremy.
That's what. Could I have a word? I'm feeling a little interesting. Spot on. I have to say, if you scan.
Later, I may get a career-specific decision. Oh, man. It's been a while.
Reconfiguring memory array to optimize for hollow emission output. Remodulating tricorders.
It should be a fairly
Integrating
simple
environmental
task.
data
Like if
to
I was,
bypass encryptions.
were I the counselor,
The system is
what I would do
active.
is get the audio engineer to send
Shall
me
we
the
give it a
track
try?
and then just mix it in like Premiere to you know, like track to the end, mix to the beginning, and then just copy paste that for 10 hours. The export is going to be a pain, but then you just pop that on YouTube with an image of probably the ship's ceiling and let people go crazy. I think you are 100% correct, Stu. I think people want combat in their TFOs and they want story in their missions. Where's the next one? Here. Do we own the music or does Paramount? We do. I don't know if that's changed as the rights going over, but
This technology
Cryptic owned the rights to all
moves
music that
fragment of
wasn't
larger piece.
Star Trek, like an original Star Trek track that we stole. Lovingly stole. No, Nels Hope, there definitely wasn't. Echoes of Light is a very popular mission. Where am I looking? Over here. However, I do think there's something weird about the rights, Jeremy, in terms of, like, releasing stuff. We've been able to use it for YouTube, no problem, but, like, putting it on Spotify, there was something to do with the fact that, like, the composer still had some control over the rights.
So you
Or
say you
something.
need help.
It worked. It's a stop. Place these fragments in the correct. Right. After Director Tassin...
I was sort of
fragments
expecting
are
the fragments to mix themselves up every time.
Director Hugh, it is good to finally meet you face to face.
I mean, there were probably people who said they didn't like Echoes of Light because it wasn't as much combat and else. There's people who say everything.
You're Justine Fay. Please call me Hugh. Likewise, I've heard a lot about
He
the
does,
experience.
Sphinx, yeah. And he's able to post it to his SoundCloud because of that thing I was saying where he sort of owns some of the rights. It's
So
kind of like
you
the League of
say
Swords
you
theme is technically owned by Jason Charles Miller, and I'm licensing it.
Found aboard the Harmony. We may be compromised.
Let's see.
Yeah, don't post any spoilers for the mission in the chat, please.
You're
I
right.
want to see it for the
This
first
is
time
control
here.
board technology, all right. And yet, the energy signature isn't an exact match. This technology looks like a fragment of a larger piece. We'll need to locate the rest of it before I can make an assessment.
Of course, our diplomatic quarters are available should you wish to stay longer for this assessment.
Nihilus, I will throw you out a window.
Use the
Lovingly.
machine. Under normal circumstances, we redress our rooms for all our guests.
Well, these circumstances are
Feature
far
Rev,
from
I would love a spoiler on a Defiant.
But that
Oh,
won't be
someone
necessary.
please put that together for me so I can see what it would look like.
I see. How unfortunate. Perhaps another time. In that case, please follow me.
Oh, Fragrance, Nihilus was kidding. We didn't need to time him out for that. Okay. Alright, cool. You didn't mean to. What were you trying to do?
Great teamwork. Exactly. Fortunately...
I'll enter the console
so
code.
it
This time
seems
for
like the
realsies.
starship debris we found earlier might have been Control Borg then.
Well,
Look!
more control board.
It seems like a struggle may have taken place here.
Wow. This looks like pieces of ship tech, though, doesn't it? It-
It's one of Director Hugh's office.
Do I know who came up with the character Kumarke? It was most likely Al Rivera.
We better help them. Shields
but I
are
don't know
still
for sure.
down. We can stabilize them and beam them out.
It could have been Paul. That was a really cool cutscene of coming in and seeing that body on the floor.
This isn't good. We need to figure out what happened here.
That
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
said if Fragrance wanted to ban people who insulted the whale probe, he would have already done so. I see a data node.
That's the spirit. Our tricorders are already remodulated and optimized for holographics. If you gather information to bypass the encryption subroutines, I'll get started on the node's parameters.
I'll see what I can find. Oh, scan data here. I want a glowy crystal in my house. Someone make and send
I'm
me a
feeling
glowy
less
crystal
guilty about
that
tampering
floats
with
on its
Ethereum
own.
technology. Our allies could be in danger.
All right, have a good one, Q. Good to see ya.
Recalibrating parameters.
Oh my gosh, Skorkrin
Got it.
or Gokhan. Thank
The
you
fragments
so
should be ready to
much.
play.
That's amazing. I really, really appreciate all of
I
the
will lead you to
wonderful
our lower decks.
subscriptions we've gotten over the last 2 days. I really, really appreciate. Tuwala, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That we should get married? Then yes. Now, I do want to say, just because I can say it, Deca are mad lads and did a great job on this mission. However, this is also a mission that was worked on extensively by the team at Cryptic before the transition happened. There was a lot of working together. So you could say Deca and Cryptic are equally mad lads.
Watch out!
Everyone very much simping for Kumarke. I should pay more attention. I'm going to have to put this back together. I like Kumarke's tricorder. That would be cool, Seta. Okay.
It worked! Unlike the last recording we watched, these initial fragments seem to be in the right order. That means Tassine Fey was leading Director Hugh and his officers to the lower decks of the ship. After that, something or someone attacked them. But this part seems right.
That tricorder has existed for years, and we hooked it up for this mission. That's hilarious, Bort. Check my blue sky. Okay. I will. Okay. Am I looking at the thing that Ryusei Maru said? Because, yes, I have seen that, and I am very excited to find out more. No, the thing you tagged me in. Okay, I have not gotten that notification yet. Hold on. Let me refresh. Huh, it doesn't show me being tagged, Nick. I will go to your feed. I can't believe you put that together. All right, hold on. We're going to get it up on the stream. Add new. Now, folks, just to let you know, the following image contains spoilers. Well, a spoiler. Well done, Nick. I think what happened is because you did the Twitter thing of putting a period in front of my name, it didn't count it for some reason. That looks great. Honestly, if we put one that started right here and ended right here and like had a little bit more of like a Federation curve kind of thing to it, I would buy that ship. And what matters is my opinion, as we've discovered over the years.
However, my scans indicate the presence of corrupted data located inside the memory buffers. One of the following fragments does not align with the expected
Thank you
data
for the follow, Poke Toy.
That is to say, one of the recordings of Director Hugh was added later on. It was artificially injected into the data sequence.
The Defiant is perfect as she is logical, and it's one of the greatest Federation designs. But a spoiler. This is my new campaign. A falsified fragment added to the data node.
Perhaps. We can't rule it out. But that doesn't seem like something the Control Borg would do. It seems a little too calculated, don't you think? In any case, we need to make a choice and identify the artificial fragment so we can remove the corrupted data and access the rest of the recording.
Leave it to me.
Which fragment was artificially added to the data node?
I think the unknown construct. Nope.
Then which
All right.
fragment was Right. An unknown construct appeared from beyond the portal and attacked the group.
Falsifying data is illegal in America unless you are in the executive branch, apparently.
The falsified fragment has been identified. First, Tassine Fey told Director Hugh and his bridge officers that she would lead them to the lower decks of the ship. But then, an unknown construct attacked Director Hugh and his bridge officers from beyond the portal. One of his bridge officers was left wounded.
Someone post the Sovereign with a spoiler in the Discord, please. An atmospheric Defiant. That would be fun.
Well done.
What about a
That's it.
Defiant that launches
It
smaller
wasn't a
Defiants
control
that are
Borg
fighters?
that fired at Director Hugh's officer, but an unknown construct. It seems Etherean?
Oh, I love that
The
little face
corrupted data
animation.
has been removed successfully. The full sequence of events is now ready to play. Unfortunately, the harmonics are acting up again, so expect some fragmentation. The system is active. Let's play its last recording.
All right, here we go.
It is a shame you are not staying longer. We have much to discuss. I am curious about the liberated Borg.
Well, the path of a liberated Borg is not easy. Ultimately, it's about giving others a second chance.
Oh, that sounds cool, Ria Semaru.
Fascinating. Ethereans believe in giving others a second life, like an ascension.
I suppose you could compare it to that. Helping others overcome their past so they can grow.
Indeed. If you follow me, I will lead you to our lower decks.
Where are they? Oh, there they
You
are.
said this is where you found the control Borg boarding party?
Indeed.
Do you know how they were able to bypass your shields?
We are uncertain. Several malfunctions have been reported. No conclusions have been drawn yet.
Oh, there they are.
What are you doing?
This was not supposed to happen.
Get behind me!
Okay.
My word, so that's what actually happened. It seems like an Etherean security system of some sort attacked Director Hugh and his officers. But by Luca,
USS
I cannot imagine why someone would come back afterwards to plant a falsified recording implicating the Borg. It's beyond me.
It does seem odd.
In any case, Tassine Fei's remark is important. If the Etherean security system has gone rogue, there might be more for us to worry about than Control Borg. Fortunately, this recording also shows the console code used to activate this portal. I suppose it will lead to the lower decks. Here's the code. Will you do the honors?
Let's see what lies ahead. Karis, this is not insanity. This is Lucaria kick. Oh. Car. When the cow monons evolved to become the Iyad Namad, the Ethereans found their true purpose. The Aether offers knowledge so divine that naturally it chose itself to govern the actions of all. Some of the words can't be translated. Full system lockdown. Bypassed. Oh, wow. That's a literal portal. How did I miss a Lower Deck California class reference? Where was that? Did Kamarke say something that I wasn't paying attention to? Ooh, now the music has gotten creepy. Nice.
These lower decks sure are darker.
Oh, okay. They just mentioned lower decks. Got it. Lower decks! Lower decks! Everything all right?
Yes. I mean, I think so. I feel confident that we are on the right track, especially after seeing both Director Hugh and Tassine Fei pass through here. And yet, I just feel unsettled. There's something not quite right about all of this. Do you feel it too?
I do. Stay close.
Before we move on, I want to make sure you know that you can count on me. Entirely. Last time
That's
we underwent
ominous.
a mission together, I told you I wasn't certain I'd be a reliable
Thank you,
ally
Gokren.
against
Goken.
Borg forces.
That's incredible.
That's not the case anymore.
Thank you so much.
I feel stronger than ever. Although I still have some reservations, I won't be showing up late to the party this time.
Kumake, that means more to me than you know. Because if I didn't pick that option, y'all will yell at me.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. Let's get back to business. This room...
Contains data nodes.
Exactly. You know the drill. If you search the room for information, I'll begin recalibrating the data node's parameters. Those encryption subroutines won't stand a chance.
Oh, you're adorable.
I admit, I'm feeling apprehensive. What we're about to see next could be very telling. Integrating the environmental information.
Oh man, I'm so tense right now. The music and everything. Hey, Sheb. It's
Bypassing
afternoon for me, but
encryptions. All done. The fragments are ready to play.
Due to bridge, requesting immediate backup.
There has been a grave misunderstanding.
yes, that's all that's happening here, Flo. Exploring.
Fret not, Director. We will not let you perish.
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Nice, Jeb.
You shall be conserved and uplifted anew.
What?
Perish? Did they really get into some kind of near-fatal altercation? I can't even imagine it. Tosin Fei is our ally and friend. There must be more to this.
Major Rev, you are 100% correct. The Defiant looks perfect with a spoiler.
Unfortunately, my scans suggest that the node's memory buffer may be overloaded.
Darn it.
Over time, this could lead to slight alterations in recorded material due to deletions or simplifications, for example. So rather than an artificial addition, it seems to be a corruption of the original events. There should be some truth to this scenario, but something's off. We'll need to identify the altered fragment and restore it to its original form in order to play the full sequence of events.
Leave it to me.
Which data node fragment was altered?
Probably this one.
The
Nope.
node is not. Which data node fragment was altered? The altered fragment has been
okay.
identified. Director Hugh raised his weapon at Tosin Fei, but he was not critically wounded. Finally, Tosin Fei lifted his body out of the room.
That would be terrible, Nels. You are correct.
By Lucar, we did it. I was hoping for this outcome. Hopefully this means that Director Hugh was not gravely injured. Let's see what actually happened here.
Let's hear it. Sorry, I cut her off too. I just got excited. Normally when I play video games, I listen to a little of the voice acting, but I skip it.
There has been a grave misunderstanding.
I can see that. What the hell is going on here?
Our security system is registering you and your officers as Prime Borg.
Tassine Fei, I really don't want to take down your construct. Get them to stand down.
I understand. This won't be necessary. You will be neutralized until we can repair our systems.
What?
Neutralized? Okay, we might be getting lost in translation, but that's not happening.
Fret not, Director. We will not let you perish.
Uh-oh.
they shall be conserved and uplifted anew.
Yeah, we gotta go after them. This is bad.
That's it. Director Hugh was neutralized by Tassin Fey in an effort to...
Yeah, big
protect
misunderstanding,
him,
everyone.
I suppose? And it looks like his wounded bridge officer made it out of the room. Well, if the director and his officers are registering as enemy Borg to the Etherean security system, then there's no telling how it will register us. Thankfully, the recording once again shows the console code Tassin Fey used to get out of this room. However, perhaps we should stop tampering with the data nodes from now on.
Good call. What about this neutralization?
Tassin Fey's choice seems somewhat abrupt. It certainly wouldn't be acceptable by Lucari diplomatic standards.
I Todd.
But if
With
she
these
intends
reapers.
to uplift him anew, as she said, perhaps she only meant to conceal Director Hugh's biosigns from her security system.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't like it, Admiral.
Ethereum customs could be wildly different from mine or yours. Perhaps this is not as transgressive as it seems.
Juwola, your mother was oddly specific. Even so, the director was right to call for help.
I agree.
Yep,
Let me
super
put the
optimistic
console
music,
code
Astro.
So we can move on and beam in some backup. The coordinates might be a little off as we are unfamiliar with the Harmony's exotic interdimensional topography. Beam-in could be delayed, and the exact arrival position unknown.
Let's hope for the best.
Admiral Kumarke to the Riskava. We are requesting backup aboard the Harmony. Director Hugh is down. I repeat, Director Hugh is down.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte reporting in.
Remember, click that link
We
in the
have
chat if you
notified
want to
both
support
of
the
your
stream.
crews. We're struggling to get a lock on your position. We'll beam someone down as soon as we can.
Oh, good. We're on our own.
Copy that, Varunte. Right. Let's not waste a moment.
What is Pixel Gun? Never heard of that game before. Okay, for a second I thought these were like lighting up as we went over them, and I was gonna be like, nope, we're leaving.
Director Hugh's other officer. Let's stabilize them and beam them out.
On it. So they only wanted Hugh, or I'm sorry, they only protected Hugh. Hello, Looney Welsh. Oh. Uh-oh. We've reached the point of the game
Watch
where...
out.
Oh.
Control Borg ahead.
Ah! You know what Borg are really bad at? Swords. And thankfully, Mirror Universe
No
officers
match
can
for us.
directly beam through this, the beaming problems, clearly. Ah, okay. Karis. Good to know. Investigate. The Astrometrics Labs looks a bit more supervillain meetup zone than Astrometrics, but... Whoa, what happened to my mouse? Oh. One sec, gang. And for anyone who's about to post, but why don't you just get a wired mouse? Shush. I don't have a good response. Just shut up. Okay. So, we are supposed to do something over here in this green circle.
Unsurprisingly, this room is also on lockdown. We'll need to figure out how to move on without a recording of Tarsim Fei's console code. We could take a swift look around. Any insight into the Ethereans could be valuable to us.
Looney Welsh, wired mouse for the Monday, Friday, Wednesday? I mean, you could use it on Tuesday and Thursday, too, if you want. I should do some Stellaris on this stream. Maybe y'all could get me to be good at that game.
What
Let's
an
do it.
incredible astrometrics laboratory. I never imagined Ethereans to be galactic strategists, though. Perhaps they are less quick to trust others than I had originally thought.
Maybe. I know, Looney. I just wanted to make fun of you.
This star chart shows an array of interlinked gateways placed across a vast number of alternate dimensions.
Whoa.
Fascinating. I haven't seen many other species use gateways as a means of transportation.
Interesting shapes on those gateways. I know of one species that uses gateways. There are cheat codes in Stellaris? I might do that. Oh no, Looney, my making fun is never redundant. After the great cybernetic onslaught, the doctrine, too, involved. Military tactics no longer concerned themselves with redacted, as those who could not see the light were redacted. Instead, the all-knowing Aether has brought us countless victories, some more noteworthy than others. Redacted, target species proved to be. The rest is untranslatable.
Cybernetic onslaught. It seems these military texts describe the battle the Ethereans fought
Yes, that one,
against
Looney.
Borg, as well as other civilizations. This retelling is much less grim than I would have imagined. Didn't they say the Borg decimated their entire universe?
Oh, really? The same cheat codes work in Infinite? That's hilarious.
Perhaps the military texts hold the key to our exit.
Maybe. Crap, I wasn't paying attention, but I remember seeing Iad Namad earlier.
That didn't work.
Okay, well.
That's it. Well done.
Redacted to the chat, everybody. Looney Welsh, I'm glad that the Stargazer is giving your eyes the pleasure they deserve.
Lead the way. Rogue security system constructs up ahead.
Oh, there's more of them. You know what? I'm gonna get a dinosaur in here. This episode is rated R for redacted.
Let's keep moving.
Let's try and figure out why we're getting attacked all the time.
Look out! Control Borg heading our way. They must be beaming in from other sections of the ship.
Let's get some robots to back me up too. That's right. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I'm sure all the folks who normally play this game and do it well are like, why are you just running down around with a sword? You could use your Zenkethi cannon and already be done. But I'm running around with a sword because it's cool, yo.
Are these Etherean living quarters? Oddly enough, it sort of looks familiar.
Very sparse living quarters. Ah, one-way shields. You can beam in, but you can't beam out. Oh, well, thanks for the science kit module. I don't think I can use it, but maybe my upgraded bridge officers can. Can the Borg adapt against the Moopsie? We will see. Jeremy, that's terrifying.
Borg heading our way.
So of course I'm going to do it immediately. But I'm also going to turn Kumarke into a kung fu master. Look at her go! That's right, punch them! This is the Emperor's Sword, Examir. It's my favorite just because it looks the coolest. And because it's not any kind of energy sword you can tear right through the Borg without having to worry about their shields and remodulation and stuff. That's true. Kumarke is probably a Mantis-style martial arts master. But I just encouraged her into the right direction. Okay, we got a Tetrion assault minigun. That's nice of them to leave all this stuff lying around. I need an Orion sword. Whoa.
It's a whole wall of Grendot Bexes. But why?
Oh, those are recharging terminals.
Perhaps this is how Ethereans honor their fallen.
Nope. It's not. The Red Borg do adapt to physical damage, but nobody else does, so still useful. Click on all of them. Oh, okay. Sorry, going back. I didn't realize I could click on any of them. Going back, going back. Oh. Oh my god, Gokrin, thank you. That's incredible. Thank you all for shouting out in chat. I would have missed this. Everybody who worked on this, thank you. They did a tribute in Neverwinter, and I didn't think we were going to get one in Star Trek. This is... Oh, sorry. For people who don't understand, these are all last names of cryptic developers who worked on Star Trek Online. That's why I'm getting kind of emotional. Obviously, none of these people are actually dead. It's just a part of my life. It's over. Okay. Ooh. Oof. Thank you. Thank you, whoever championed that. And whoever made it. And thank you to all of you for making sure I saw it. Oh, okay.
I'm picking up life signs nearby. Admiral Kumar K to the Rescava, requesting an immediate status report.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte reporting in. We've got a lock on your position. Who should we send in?
My crew should be enough.
Understood. I'll send the coordinates over to your team. They should be with you soon.
Nah, I'm not taking a 5-minute break. Would actually be worse. Then I would just be sitting in this dark room. But thank you. Hey, Bar Hawkman! Welcome, Raiders! Sorry, you raided at exactly a weird time. I just found the tribute in this mission. So I'm emotionally recovering from that. But thank you. Welcome. Thank you for everybody for joining us from the raid. My name is Mikey Fatum. Also Vengeance God, also Ambassador Kel. Used to be the CM for Cryptic Studios. And I am now a professional streamer. Or at least working to get there. So, if you like what you see, please, please throw a, follow or a subscribe on YouTube, or if you have the means and you can subscribe on Twitch, I would really appreciate that. Yeah, attacked by onion cutting cloaked Zatvash. Jesus, Jeremy, what the? Oh my God. I was already emotionally compromised, dude. What the heck? That is incredible, Mort. I hope... Oh my God! Go! Oh, Jesus! You guys! Thank you! Holy shit. I'm just, doing a little math here. God damn, both of you guys. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay. Whew. You all are incredible. Thank you. Yeah, there's a ton. There's actually a couple in there that I didn't even recognize. I'm sure I would if I thought about it. Whew, holy shoot. Holy shit is fine. Holy shit. Thank you both so much. Okay. No more ads for anybody!
And Ensign? Tell them to be careful, please. This ship is packed with Borg.
And a rogue security system. Now,
It
fragrance!
seems the Ethereans use these energy
Thank you.
portals to get from one
Holy
level
crap,
of their
y'all.
ship
Thank
to
you.
the next. I wonder how many there are aboard the Harmony.
You all are such good people. Thank you. There's a couple other references in the room with the devs. Okay, well, then
In
what
any
they need
case,
to.
this Etherian portal is already open.
Here goes nothing! The most Klingon thing to say. But you said there's other references in the room? I gotta go look. I did read all of them, Juwala, and I got the accolade. I don't see any other references in here, though. Wait. But there were some blinking down. Did I miss some? No. Okay, they all just blink if you look at them. Okay, well, I did read them all. I don't know what the other references would have been, but that's okay. Thank you. Dragon Master's still getting ads. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, bud. Whoo. Okay. Guess I'll have to play again. All right. Oh, thanks, Gokrin. I can read all of them in the log.
Admiral Kumarke, this is Ensign Varunte. Did the crew make it?
Gokrin, thank you. There you go, Dragon Master. No more stuff.
They did, and not a moment too soon, Varunte. I'm picking up life signs.
Too late, Trexper. I gotta keep going.
Ship. Localized interference makes them hard to identify, but it could be Director Hugh and Tassin Fey.
Okay, that's amazing, Mordecus, and very good tribute to Thomas's cats. Let's go.
I'll be right behind you.
All right, we got our people. I got to get the Alliance uniform so that I can put my people in Alliance uniforms. But it's still not on sale, is it? Nope, no one sent me the Alliance uniform. I don't know if you can, but don't do that. I'll get it when it's on sale. Oh, Luna Lauren, of course.
It seems there are no data nodes in this room. And still no signs of Director Hugh or Tassin Fey. Without the recordings and console codes, we'll need to rely on environmental information alone to move forward.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, no kidding. Tussar Boulevard, jeez. Neos, yeah, doing the storyline in a Galaxy class would feel right, but not as right as a Klingon ship. Whoa, my bridge officers have a fuck ton of injuries. Excuse my French. Agreed, I'll look around.
Let's try the console at the end of the room. Neurodrills?
See if I can fix that.
Hydroponics pots? Is this a sick bay or a science lab?
I can't heal those. Okay. Who else? Vassus? Okay, so some injuries you need a doctor to heal, I guess. I didn't even know bridge officers could get injuries. So, Bort, when you pulling that out? Rip it out, Bort! That's fine. I should play on advanced.
Nothing here. We'll have to keep looking. Rogue security system incoming! Our console interaction must have activated them.
Yes, rogue security systems. Whoa, hey. No teleporting me, that's not fair. Nels, because I have ADHD. And sometimes I forget things that do matter, and sometimes I forget things that don't matter. Like the injury system that Jeremy is going to rip out one day. If I have to die to get us there. Yeah, I can put the healing items in the bank. I believe I did that last time. Alright. Looks like we did it. Can I have a question. Can I use this on my Furiodon? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. I wanted a martial arts master dinosaur.
Well done. Quite the interruption.
Trexpert, we've had
Now,
stuff like that before,
where were
and QA keeps something like that. Okay, I put them in the bank and then I used them all. Great, that makes sense. What I was gonna say earlier, Trexpert, is it's not fair. When you guys pulled the torches on me, months ago on my last day, I wasn't on camera, so you couldn't see me bawling like a baby. Through, redacted. We are redacted. Odd. It's redacted.
It does seem like a line from Tarsian Fey's axiom. Through harmony we are secure, through unity we are strong. Perhaps the redactions are an added security.
Redacted's in chat.
The words seem to have been superimposed with others that cannot be translated, not unlike a palimpsest. But if this line reads anything like the other two, then I'm not sure why a redaction is needed.
I don't recall a third line.
Me neither. Not in any of my interactions with Tarsian Fey. Either way, this unfortunately doesn't help us unlock the door.
Well, what else we got? Besides a bunch of items that I won't be picking up. And a shield that somebody dropped. Yeah, that's the big problem with it, Trexpert, is that you get that list and people are like, well, we gave you a list, why aren't all these bugs fixed? And the answer is, of course, because we don't have time to fix all 500 bugs you just did. Ryusei Gale plays the mission, but redacted. Gets 1 decibel louder every time he says redacted. Please, someone make that supercut. Anyway. The axiom is law. The axiom is life. The axiom is also currently one of Kel's favorite wrestlers. Though the Aether prescribes it, it cannot be denied that our extensive studies of other species has made a significant contribution to our doctrine. And for that, the Aether rewards us with ascension. The Tal Shiar, in particular, served as the rest is missing. Freaking Tal Shiar.
This is a partial biomedical display of Etherian energy readings. These readings indicate the presence of enhanced sensory organs, regenerative internal probes, and an energy-based core. It looks like the Etherian
Nobody expects the Tal Shiar.
composition is 70% biological, 30% mechanical.
By Lucar, the
and
Tal Shiar!
the rest of the data is missing. Perhaps there's another console in this room that contains the access code to the door. Heads up, rogue security system incoming again. Visible, I suppose.
I love that! Flo, is that you? Did you write that line? Because that's brilliant. I know there's some stuff in here that's left over or might have been written by a designer. But whoever did that, well done. Oh, thank you, Fragrance. I was going to ask you to make that command. Hell yeah, Flo. You lampshade that shit. Stop teleporting me! I know I'm standing in your obvious AoE. Aha, I couldn't teleport me that time. Trexpert, it was Kamarke going, rogue security system teleporting in. Again. Suppose it's a bit predictable. Gotta get teleported. Can't stop it.
They've upped their offensive, likely due to a perceived increase in threat level aboard the ship.
Did the sound play when Disco just redeemed that? They are teleporting in response to melee. You think with your
I'm
gameplay
glad
tips
that's over.
and your good design,
Let's try
you can
another
get me to stop
console.
swinging a sword around in space? I don't think you know me very well at all. You heard a sound, but not me saying it's like a frisbee strapped to a canoe, I assume. So that must be broken and need to be fixed.
That's it. The door is open.
These fights were a cakewalk with a Cryomancer build on normal, I can imagine. Or a Cryomancer. Alright, here we go.
I'm detecting a lifetime. Cognitive functions are compatible with the cooperative Borg. We're getting closer.
Ruh-roh! No anniversary banner on ESD. Oh, that was always something that Scott and I remembered at the last second. I'm sure they will get it in the next update.
What is this place?
You think your debuffs are gonna stop me from swinging my sword in space? Nobody puts my sword in a corner.
It's Director Hugh. We'd better check his vitals.
Where is it?
The Director's life signs are stable, but he's been put into a stasis. Scans show the pods are equipped with an integrated dispenser valve and a medical interface connected to the ship's console system. We should be able to wake the Director up by using a console command to activate the pod's dispenser.
A console command? Oh, wait,
Just
I don't
need
have
to
access level
modify
for
the
that.
output to release
I was
some
gonna bring
sort of
Tilde to open up the
powerful
console. How about quarter scene?
That would do it. Look out!
Oh
It's
my
the
God,
Ethereum
Ryusei.
Security system.
Let's see. Do I have a melee discouragement? Gravimetric hold, is that it?
Scanning the Director's pod must have alerted them.
You can teleport me away, but you'll never take my sword! But I should probably hit some other buttons, too. Those sounds do sound very Herald. I mean, we did see a network of gateways. Oops! Hey, it's my first death on this stream. Winter Raven, welcome. Thanks for chatting for the first time. EC selected pod release. I love that. That's actually the command we used to release that podcast that we never finished. I could probably tell you all about this now. It was a great idea that Jeremy had that I had never followed through with enough. But he had this great idea of recording his thoughts on the day at Cryptic on the way home from work, basically. And then we would release that as an audio podcast once the thing that people was working on was released. So, like, if you were talking about a ship, when the ship was released, we put out the podcast with your on-the-day thoughts of it. It was a really good idea. I just didn't make it happen.
We can hardly catch a break, can we? Let's activate the pod's dispenser.
That's weird, Katie. Yes, let's activate the pod's dispensary. No, wait, this is space, not Los Angeles.
Excellent. The Cordrazine should kick in shortly.
Let's get the Director out.
It looks like getting out of this pod from the inside is the tricky part. From out here, it should be relatively simple. Excellent idea.
Oh, I didn't even read my
Not
line.
my speciality, though, I'm afraid. Indeed, we could target the control panel with a localized EMP to fry the locking mechanism. We could also recalibrate the control panel to bypass security parameters altogether.
Or try deciphering the access code.
The choice is yours.
I'll create an EM burst.
Let's give it a try.
Yes, let's give it a try. Ah, over here. Buckle down, everyone!
That's it.
Okay, we're paying
We can
attention.
Open the pod.
We're paying attention. What am I paying attention to? I'm scared. Free Hugh. He's free? I did see that it has an option for all careers.
Director Hugh.
Strap on.
Where are my officers?
They're safe. They're on the
Too
Discovery.
late now,
We
Reese,
beamed
for
them
you.
out, but we've yet to find Tassin
Forget Faye. We need to get off this ship. I'm worried about Tassin Faye too, but not the way you are. The Etherians? They've been lying to us.
No.
Here, look.
It's the missing data from the Etherian lab.
Harmony, we are secure.
Wait for it.
These biosigns.
Wait
For
for it.
unity, we are strong.
I don't understand. They're consistent with.
Borg. Yes. But also,
Through fusion, we are victorious.
There it is! Woo! Oh, y'all have no idea how long I've been waiting for that. So story time after this cutscene.
look out!
What the hell is that?
Away.
What was that?
A problem for later. Its escape has triggered some kind of red alert. Shields are up.
Damn, there goes our plan. of
I
beaming
Corgian.
out.
Borg Corgians.
There might
Yeah,
be
props for how long you kept those eyes closed, yeah. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Karas, I decide, and you do have to draw that.
Not the way I'd usually greet an ally of your distinction, but I suppose this is somewhat of a unique situation. I'll save the details of my gratitude for later. Needless to say, I owe you one. As for our escape plan, the Ray's shields do pose a problem. However, during my brief time aboard the Etherean ship, I learned that beaming out might not be the only option at our disposal.
Okay, so funny story. That cutscene, I heard that cutscene pitched, a year ago when we first started talking about this. Maybe 2 years ago. I don't remember, but that was something that we all really wanted, especially Al. We wanted the Ethereans to have the second and third pair of eyes to open up, to be the big reveal in that moment. You have no idea how hard that was for the team to make. Just ludicrously difficult. And we have this thing called a morning stand-up. And every single time we had a morning stand-up, Ian, our lead character artist, was like, hey guys, I'm really worried about this working. Like every day, and everybody would be like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And so because of when I left, I had no idea whether it worked or not, and I'm so happy to see it work. Love it. Loved it, Flo. Great job. Great way of doing that reveal. We also learned a few things. Admiral Kamake?
Right. The Harmony's wall structures act as data nodes that store recordings of past events that have happened aboard the ship. We reverse engineered the nodes in order to play them back, much like a holo recording.
Yeah, all of that, Vorticus. It's crazy how much work had to go into that. Actually, Director, your neutralization was the last recording we watched.
Your creativity is commendable. Well, however daunting that must have seemed.
Ian and Weston
Tassim
Juwola, the
Faye's
two of them had to work together to do it, and then the
neutralization wasn't as
animators
effective
and
as
character
she
artists from
it looks like the Ethereans
Decca that took
don't
over
know enough
afterwards.
about liberated Borg biology to knock us out entirely. Not yet, anyway. While I was being carried through the Etherean lab, slipping in and out of consciousness, I managed to send out a nanoprobe I had pre-programmed to scout for situational intel.
The missing data from the science lab.
Correct. This nanoprobe retrieves key data that is considered either useful or harmful. In this case, that included the hybrid Borg and Iconian biological composition of the Ethereans, which the probe classified as potentially harmful. However, that's not all. The nanoprobe also detected massive energy spikes coming from a room on this level, up ahead. The energy type is consistent with the one emitted by the ship's portals. My guess is gateway technology.
Gateway technology? Karas, who could have seen this coming? An Iconian gateway.
It could be Iconian. Hard to say. Your guess is as good as mine. Most importantly, my intelligence suggests the Ethereans are not on their side. Or ours. At least not for now.
If the Iconians and the Ethereans go to war, we're gonna have to do a lower decks. And just be like, stay in this system. If you try to leave this system, we will blow you up. And we're just gonna stand on the outside and watch. Curse your sudden but inevitable gateways. For now.
Well, as a liberated Borg, or XB, as we used to call ourselves, I have hope that any civilization or individual might be open to reform. If they are anything like the Borg, or ancient Iconians we know of, then there might be a way to help them. But this isn't a hypothesis I'll live to test out if we don't get moving. That's a lesson I learned the hard way on another mission. So let's table this talk for a safer environment.
Is that lesson that he learned the hard way on another mission a reference to Picard? Or something
Let's get
else?
out of here before more pots explode.
Kara's over here going, oh no, they're hot.
The Harmony's defenses have locked the path behind us. The only way onward is forward.
Flow. Okay, that is exactly what I thought.
Call me Hugh. I've spent far too many stardates as a nameless.
Hugh it is. What are those?
What are those?
Assimilation pods. Heads up. We got company.
Oh. Oh god, now actual Ethereans are
Fighting them
fighting
feels
us.
wrong. I thought we were allied.
What?
Typically, I recommend setting phasers to stun, but that's a dance with assimilation I'd rather avoid, Admiral.
Ah, no. More firepower. I really wish I had the combat badgie. That would make me happy.
Another hostile
And one
wave
day,
of
with any
Ethereans
luck,
incoming.
I will have combat Moopsie to throw around at these these Borg. Hey, question for anybody of the devs in chat who know: are Ethereans on the regular humanoid skeleton? Because Iconians are.
Your reputation precedes you. Well done.
They can assimilate combat badgie. See, I want to see that even more. Let's summon some pets. I did notice them grabbing the turret.
let's go.
One of my bridge officers dropped. Let me guess. They're gonna jump me down. They didn't jump me. Let me guess. They're gonna jump me now. Don't tell me I ran into our partition. I don't know how far back I'll have to go if I have to go back. Did I just need my other bridge officer to get in here? Is she still not in here? No, she's in here now. Ethereans are capable of assimilating non-humanoid, non-living pets. That makes sense. I think I might have run into a petition issue. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Great! Good! I'm so glad that somebody said that before I switched off the game and had to redo a bunch of this. Appreciate
My
y'all.
nanoprobe is detecting elevated levels of gamma radiation nearby.
Gamma radiation? No, I'm good. I forgot about the mini-map.
The Harmony's core.
Your agony field is very painful. Yep, and here she is.
Granddad Bex.
I'd be fine becoming the Hulk. I'm worried I'm going to have to fight a Hulk.
The Ethereans have lowered some sort of fractal containment fields blocking our path.
Leave it to me. I've become quite the expert on Ethereum security systems.
Understood. We'll keep the Ethereans at bay in the meantime.
Where's Hugh?
Resist and you shall crumble. Accept and you shall ascend.
Another one? This influx seems endless.
Nerd. Ow. Ow. I missed my healing powers from my
How's it
other
looking,
build.
Admiral?
Almost there.
Give me your life energy! Seriously though, where's Hugh? Whatever. Gorn, it's time to punch people. Can I? Oh, no, I can't.
The fractal containment field has been lowered.
Incredible.
Collaboration is fruitful. Why such discord in the face of harmony?
It is a rule that the moment they betray you, enemies must
He is
start
teleporting
talking
away.
in an evil voice.
That's our chance. Let's get out of here.
I hope you're right about that gateway technology.
So Bex is a an instant
protecting a
respawns. He used an Omega molecule.
reactor core.
Looks familiar, right? If only my tour had started in this room.
Quite the display for a reactor core. It must be important to them.
Better blow it up. Oh, we're just leaving? Okay. I guess I won't blow it up.
Trapped again. It did seem too easy.
You're right, Hugh. These Grandat Bexes are beaming in with no end in sight.
There must be another way to defeat them.
I have a plan, but it's risky.
I'm all ears.
If we lower its containment field, we could fire at the reactor core to initiate a breach.
I told you.
What about the gamma radiation leaking into the room and the potential loss of life aboard the ship?
I'm willing to bet that putting the core at risk will initiate an emergency power transfer protocol. This would divert all main energy back to the core's containment field, interrupting Etherean transporters.
Flanking damage detected.
And likely to divert power from the fractal containment fields too. A hell of a plan, Admiral.
And we'd have to backtrack into the room to carry it out.
A stasis hole is the first stage of Etherean assimilation. A risk worth taking. Let's do it.
I'll get to work on this fractal containment field.
I'll go back and show you the cube when I'm blowing it up. All right, back we go. Oh, hi, Mark.
Let's act quickly.
Devs of the watch
Ethereans
party
aren't
listening to
messing
Mike.
around.
I'm
Yeah.
on it. Cover me. Reconfiguring
Wait, so there's another watch party going on right now, Flo? That's awesome. I can't believe I rated 2 watch parties. That cube does kind of look like the Omega-13. At last, the Galaxy Quest crossover we all wanted. So mad when that didn't work out.
How much longer, Admiral?
10 seconds.
You've got 5.
Oh.
Done. The magnetic containment field has been lowered. Target the reactor core.
I'm trying. Oh, okay. Ooh, it does look kind of like a Cursed World Heart, too. The
Radiation
World
levels
Fart
rising.
Boulevard.
We need to leave.
Let's go.
Yeah, Major Rev, the Protector was never
Control panel
soon,
is
but it was possible for a
Cover
brief
me.
shining
I
moment.
just need a couple of seconds.
Your second life awaits you, Hugh.
There, it's open. Where's Hugh?
There's something I need to do.
What?
Radiation levels are too high. We need to leave. Emergency systems might seal this section off. This could be our last chance.
I know. That's why you should go ahead without me.
You can't save him, Hugh.
What? What are you doing?
I know, but if I can get through, for even just a second, then it's worth a shot.
Oh, God.
I have to try.
Damn. We can't leave him behind.
Grendat Bex, that's your name, right? Where's Tassine Faye?
We are Grendat Bex. We are Tessine Faye. We are all at once, and soon you shall be too.
I really like
I'd
Grendon
rather
Beck's
die
voice.
than be re-assimilated.
It is the only way. Uprisers shall be quelled. Deniers shall be fused. You must join us. You must ascend.
Listen,
He sounds like
it doesn't
Garrus.
have
That's
to
what it
be
sounds
like
like.
this. My people have the means to restore your freedom.
You misunderstand. We are free. We have long been freed from the shackles of Iconian rigor, and we have taken what serves us best from the Borg. We are evolved.
See, the trouble is, I think you think you're free, but you're not.
Calibrations,
Everything
baby.
you're saying right now, that sounds an awful lot like a collective I used to be a part of. You think you don't have a choice, but if you ask me, you've just forgotten how to choose.
You are mistaken. We do not choose the ether. It chooses us. We follow its path.
Well, a wise man once told me, even when you think you don't have a choice, there always is one. I might not be able to help you now, but maybe I'll be able to help you one day. No one is beyond redemption.
Oh! That was honestly not what I was expecting him to do. Alright, let's run.
We need to leave now.
The Aether, my theory
sorry.
now, Captain Witt, is that it's some kind of evil supercomputer, because that's what it sounded like in the logs.
Follow me.
Ah, okay. Well, Kai does a great job with voices. Oh, wrong way. Again. Bex did shoot first. Frexpert, I like to believe that no one is beyond redemption, but I believe that there are some people
An
who are far
entire
gone enough that
bay
it's
of
not worth it to try.
gateways.
Admiral Kumarke, I've been told your scientific expertise lies in stellar station and planetary restoration. How do you fare with gateway stabilization and remodulation?
No, you're not, Fragrance.
You are in luck. These gateways aren't too dissimilar from ones
Madron's
I've
more
encountered
just
before.
brainwashed than beyond redemption.
I should be
by
able
his
to modify
culture.
one of the gateway's frequencies to match the coordinates of our ships.
In the meantime, let's call for more backup.
Perfect. In the meantime, I'll send out a call to the cooperative for additional backup.
In the
If my
meantime,
earlier
I'll send her to
distress
call to
signal
my
worked,
ship
then
for
the
more backup.
Yasutake should
In the
already be
meantime,
waiting
I'll
for
send
my
her to call to
return.
the cooperative for additional backup. In the meantime, I'll send a call to my ship for backup. In the meantime, I'll send a call to the cooperative for additional backup. All right, sorry. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords.
The Rescava is on standby.
Ready when you are.
Right. I'll get started on the gateway.
Heads up! More hostile Etherians incoming.
Through harmony, we are secure.
Sounds a lot like the Sith, or maybe even the Jedi one, actually. which is a whole nother bit of commentary. I was talking about the Jedi in therapy
Through
today.
unity, we are strong.
Oh, 15th bundled ships are being teased on Trek Central right now?
Through
Let me finish this
fusion,
fight and we'll go look at
we
them.
are victorious.
Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. That's on my voiceover demo reel. I don't know why. My brain is coming up with,
The gateway is active.
if anybody's read Stormlight Archives, I don't think many people here have. My brain is coming with, I will protect even those I hate as long as it is right. My officers are dead. This is why they get injuries. Well, I don't know how to make them not dead, so... I guess it's a personal problem they'll have to deal with. I mean, I guess I could run over to each one individually and revive them. Here you guys are. Through stream, we enjoy. Through Twitch, we rejoice.
Nicely done, Admiral Kumarke. Well, no time to waste. Let's see if this gateway takes us to our ships as intended.
Mar Hawkman, my
See you on
buffs
the other
have
side.
probably bad gear. If I had to guess. They're not rocking anything good. Let's see. Well, that's actually not as terrible as I thought it would be. Could be better, but it's not as bad. Okay, Crack has problems. Let's give Crack a better shield. And armor of any type. Jeez. Oh my god. Well, that would explain some things. Gakun, that's incredible. Thank you. Oh, Trek Central's doing an interview with Thomas right now? No, Examir, I guess I haven't tried the obelisks yet. Gakun, who are you? How do you have this much money to throw around? Thank you so much. It was pre-recorded. Oh, yeah, of course. But still, you programmed against me, Thomas. How dare you? Is that on Twitch or YouTube or on their website? Where is it? YouTube plus website. Okay, cool.
Glad to see you made it in one piece. Let's check in with the Rescava.
I feel like I'm going to need to switch over to just watching that. Because chat's only going to be focused on that for a minute. It's a 40-minute YouTube video. Okay, we're not going to watch a 40-minute video right now. Admiral Kumarke, do you comment? Copy.
Loud and clear. It's good to see you both back on your ships. But this isn't over quite yet. The Harmony is hailing us.
On screen.
Friends, this truly has been a grave misunderstanding.
Thassin Fey, your eyes.
Remnants of our Iconian heritage, yes.
You hid your true form from us. Why?
To protect you from your own assumptions, of course. For your own benefit, on your path to a greater truth. The only truth. We seek not to harm you, but to welcome you. As we eventually did with the Borg, we stand on the precipice of a new era, led by the Ether.
The Ethereans almost killed us. This is a violation of our allyship.
It does not have to be. Today's events are a testament to our strength in dealing with unforeseen adversity. We are now sure than ever that we can be more than allies. We can be one. Do you not recall our axiom? Through harmony, we are secure. Through unity, we are strong. Through fusion, we are victorious.
Okay, the fact that my viewer count hasn't gone down, even though they're revealing some ships over on another channel right now, I really appreciate y'all. That's awesome. I will have to... thank you. Thank you for sticking around here.
Our mistake.
Is it a mistake?
There must be a diplomatic way forward, even after today. Tassine Fei, my people and I, we can help you. The
Well, yeah, I
cooperative
know,
advocates for
Ryu,
the
but
free
still,
board.
not everyone pays
Our
attention to
reclamation
leaks.
methods are consistently evolving and improving.
Thanks,
And yet the core
Stoic.
of our mission remains the same. A liberated Borg does not rid themselves of their past. They simply dare to challenge it.
Tassine Fei, I strongly suggest you consider this offer. It might be the only chance you get before the galaxy turns against you for your duplicity.
Last chance, Faye.
The galaxy will turn against itself long before it turns against us. We will watch from afar as factions burn and tear each other apart. It is foretold. The Ether will be ready to welcome those who survive.
So you're just gonna sit on the sidelines and wait for us to destroy ourselves? We won't let that happen.
Your rejection of perfection is disappointing. We were hoping you would see the light. But you are not the first friends of ours who have refused ascension. Like everyone else from our dimension, you shall undergo fusion. It is inevitable.
You deceived us.
We learned from the best. We have been watching you for centuries.
KDS, I don't think so.
Stands now.
Flo can confirm, but
Neutrality has been most intriguing, but it is useless nonetheless. Soon, we shall be fused, and you will know perfection.
dear God, centuries? Yeah, that's a problem. They decided right now is a great time to invade. Not a chance. Bridge. Red alert.
Your ship is compromised, Tassine Fei. Stand down.
And thank God for that.
You walk the path the Ether has laid before you, friend.
Oh.
Friend. You are no friend to me. Friends do not force others to join the collective.
Oh no. Crap. Okay, that went well. You should have put eyebrows on it, Karis. Missed opportunity. Am I cloaked? I can't even tell. Okay, now I am. Nope, now I'm uncloaked. Oh dear. Gonna have to go repair stuff and stuff. I didn't mean to park there. Okay, let's try that again. Balance the shields, balance the shields, fire the cannons. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, man. Etherean de-escalator? That's hilarious. Yeah, they're probably doing a great job with that, Borticus. Ooh, Etherean frigates are cool. Oh, I wish I could get a close-up look at one of those. There we go. Cloak. Didn't somebody say there was a button I could press to balance my shields? I've forgotten it.
Looks like the Ethereans also called for backup.
Whoa, the battleship is cool.
The Harmony has severed our comms link.
Damn it.
More shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh, am I ignoring Omega particles? I don't see them. That's weird. That was so funny with the music just like stopping and then suddenly starting again. Yep. Oh, around you, Karis. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Delete. That's good to know. I will start doing that more. You all get to see the fun part where I die over and over playing a mission. Whoa! They pulled me out of cloak? That's new! That's true. I'm never really good at relying on shields against the Borg, but on the other hand, gotta do something. There we go.
Repairs are nearing completion.
Oh, no.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, Lord. That's a great idea, Neos. The more obers we throw at them, the more they'll explode. Mar Hawkman, I will fight you. Drop out of that for a minute. Got him!
The Harmony is disengaging.
Thank God for that, because I think that thing could kick our butt.
Reality vortices? I thought only the Mirror Borg used those.
Let her go. This is just the beginning.
Control Borg incoming.
Oh, Lord. Sure. I beat the main fight, and then you have to send a bunch more Borg after me.
Fate let them through a reality vortex.
So she didn't need the cooperative help after all. More deception.
Was this an Ethereum ploy all along?
Yes.
From Borg spilling into our universe as a complication and a cover-up?
I think so. It is a cowardly action. Oh man, there's gonna be 3 waves of these guys?
Another wave of control Borg incoming!
I didn't if I had the ships of the 15th anniversary bundle.
Dirty work is a well-known Iconian practice.
Oh, there you go.
Good to know.
Everybody in chat was saying it too.
I'm impressed, but the fight's not over yet.
Oh lord. Where is it? Evasive. R.I.P. and Pepperino. Thanks, Setsuo. It is, in fact, always the Iconians. We had, what, one story arc that wasn't the Iconians? Jeez! I know I've got a bunch of injuries. Well, maybe I can repair them. Cool. Alright, let's get into Cloak here for a minute. Everyone expects the Iconians, but you never get to see them because they're always throwing other people at you.
Need to use some more backup on our side.
I've made the call. Any moment now. Your perseverance reminds me of a friend of mine. Never took no for an answer.
Thank you. But I'm really just trying not to explode here. All right, we did it. Good job, everybody.
Backup arriving just in time never hurts. However, Tassine Faye is still out there somewhere, and what she said about the galaxy turning against itself may be true. Reports of Borg incursions are multiplying by the star date. with an
Whale
unusually
probe, whale probe, whale
consistent
probe,
fighting
whale
amongst
probe.
Control, Mirror, and Prime Borg.
Let's not forget the creature that escaped from the Harmony. Yeah, what was that?
Right. We may well and truly be on the precipice of a new era. As Tassine Faye said, one of a multiversal war.
Where do we go from here?
For now, let's return to safety and regather our strength. More Ethereans could arrive unannounced at any moment. I will mask our warp signatures so we can return safely. A little trick I picked up during my unfortunate time in captivity. Many
Overlord
years ago.
Midnight, thank you for the follow.
Once we're out of harm's way, I'll contact you to send over any information the Cooperative has on the Ethereans. Oh, before you leave, I wanted to thank you for coming to my aid. There was a time in which a person like you might have left a liberated Borg like me behind.
Thank you for the follow,
I'm
Ryu.
touched to see this is no longer the case. Though we are no longer the most despised people in the galaxy, forging alliances is still a delicate endeavor for us. This means a lot to me, and the Cooperative.
Glad we could help.
Today was eventful, to say the least. But I'm thankful I had you by my side through it all. We make quite the team. It only pains me that Tassine Fey was never really part of it.
Looks like the Tholians were right about him. Yeah, I'm not sure, Nels. I actually don't know what the plans are for future
Yes,
Jonathan
the
Darko.
Tholians never really took to the Ethereans, did they? In any case, I must return so I can forward Director Hugh's intel to the Lucari Concordium when I receive it. Reporting the possibility of a multiversal war with the Borg to our superiors will be an interesting conversation. I wish you the best of luck.
Let's go home. Engage. Whoa, what? That was odd.
Did your warp out also
Oh!
malfunction? How odd. This happened to me recently on another Lucari ship. I'll be sure to report it. Let's try that again. Stay safe out there.
Yes, please, more lore blogs. And if you ever need help writing more lore blogs, Flo, let me know. I don't know how that would work, but it would be fun.
Here's the intel we gathered on the Ethereans. It appears they are alternate universe Iconians who fused with the Borg to forgo assimilation. An event as yet unheard of. Their advanced
Jeremy.
Iconian technology and knack for deception has also been cause for great concern. Multiple reports of cooperative ship malfunctions after first contact with the Ethereans have now surfaced. Lastly, during my time aboard the Harmony, I overheard Tassine Fey speak of the creature that escaped. I activated my translator just in time to hear her call it the Chimeran specimen.
Chimeran
That's all I have
specimen.
for
Oh,
now.
that's bad.
I'll reach out if
Wonder what they
anything
combined.
changes. Do not hesitate to do the same, should you need us.
Okay, and I don't need to choose something, it's all here. Accolade complete. Tholians were right. That's hilarious. Alright. We're going back to Kronos to get all of our stuff healed. Swear I've seen this somewhere before. Shoot. It's going to be a Star Trek reference that I'm not a big enough Trekkie to get. Ha! I really like the Malachowski and Klingon colors there. That's neat. Alright, let's get on planet. Yeah, y'all did a really, really good job. I really liked that mission. One of my favorites that we've done in a while. A lot more investigation than combat. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. If there's a whole team still watching this flow, please pass on my sincerest congratulations. As I look for where I go to get healed. That's over here, okay. And I'm really excited to see what Deca does next. Because the next one will be truly the first Deca episode. And that is exciting. I reported this floating datapad like 6 years ago. It's just there. Anyway. Treat injuries. Okay, I'm good. Heal all. Crack is fine. Chrono is fine. Cerullo is fine. Tiriv is fine. Tith is fine. Vassus is real hurt. Zita, fine. Valera, fine. I have Ducon Rex, and I'm not using him? That's weird. Anyway, okay, I don't think anybody else has injuries. Well, that's awesome that y'all are still there. Is it like, so are you all like watching the stream in like a group call? Because I know you're not all in the same room, as much as my brain is immediately picturing that. Could be Borg, Iconian, and humans, but it could be some other stuff. Like, that thing did not move like a Borg or a human. All right, thanks, Bar Hawkman. Once I heal my ship. You're on the disc? I don't know what that means. You know what you could do instead, Jeremy? You could get an environment artist to fix the floaty datapad and then remove the injury system. Oh, Discord. Durr. Well, that's fun. I'm glad that people are getting together to have a good time watching this. Okay. It could be a frisbee strapped to a canoe. That's what you have to do, Deca and Cryptic folks. Since it is a chimera monster, it has to fly in Oberth. It did look a little like a Fakiri. I think it may have also had some, like it moved kind of like, what do you call those things? The monkeys that you can buy as pets. But like those were, you know, that's probably just because of the animation skeleton. All right, so what we're gonna do before I go up to my ship, I have to use the restroom and stuff, so I am gonna put us on break. But first, I see. This stream is brought to you by Zenless Zone Zero, a super fun, high-octane action game. I say high-octane for everything now, but a super fun action game where you can get a huge roster of characters in a really fun fighting system, in a really cool world. There's a lot of not just super combat, but like roaming around Tokyo and hanging out with cool people, and it's great. So you should check that out by hitting the link that's about to appear in chat. Sign up for the game and you get to a certain level in it and you will be supporting the stream, so please do so. And now we will send you to the League of Swords for 10 minutes or so while I go use the bathroom, get some water, etc., etc. So I will see you all in just a minute. Mike here. So the fight that was for this episode had a little bit of a camera issue. Some stuff got missed, which is totally fine because we recently reran that exact same fight at the Watson and Gabaldon Variety Show by Force of Nature Productions, and they were kind enough to give us some footage from it so that we can use it to cut together the fight. So what you're going to see today is an edit from two different locations of the same fight. It might look weird jumping back and forth, but I trust you'll handle it. Anyway, if you like the show, please like and subscribe. And here we go.
Hello and welcome to the League of Swords! My name is Nunguaya, and I'm with...
Ron, the real deal Steel!
That's right. But I have to let you know, our Temple Scryers have obtained knowledge of a secret meeting that we will reveal to you right now.
Good. You're both here. I heard that you're very good at what you do, maybe the best. You see, my family is missing an heir, my sibling, in fact. We know that they disappeared 2 months ago and were engaged to be wed to Lord Darkhorner. If it seems I'm being vague intentionally, well, I am. Our missing heir decided to go full scorched earth when they left the family, and through a powerful mind-altering spell and some artificery, we remember that they exist, but not their name, what they look like, their gender. And of course, due to Lord Darkhorner's open-mindedness, we cannot narrow their gender down further. However, we do know where they went. Los Angeles, year 2024. The Monks of the Way are holding a tournament there, and while we do not know the particulars of the lost heir, I'm sure they have an affinity for swordplay. Your job is to find this lost heir and bring them back to the family to undo the damage that they have caused. I have doubled your usual fees. Any objections?
Here, in the winding, the center of all realities and time, we fight for one reason. That reason is the Crown of Blades. We enter this tournament. The winner of this tournament will get the crown. And if they hold it for a year and a day, they will get their own personal wish, their ultimate wish, anything they want, anything their heart desires. It is a rare privilege for those who are not part of the Monks of the Way to lay their eyes on the crown. Consider all of you privileged. Behold! One of the fighters you see before you may win this crown. Fighters, get into your positions. Prepare to fight!
Millions of years ago, the Monks of the Way saved the universe. They did it by creating the greatest tournament of strength and steel the world has ever known. Welcome to the League of Swords.
Gotta dig deep, gotta feel the desire. Take a look inside and find what fuels the fire. Do I fight to live or do I live to fight? I wrestle with the beast inside me every night. It's the League of Swords, a battle for the crown evermore. It's the League of Swords, show us what you stand for. It's the League of Swords, now it's time to go to war. It's the League of Swords, better fight for your life.
So, looks like she hired both of us. Is this a team-up or a competition?
Whatever you make of it. What do you think your chances are?
I always hit my target. I'll have this wrapped up by the end of the night.
I want to make a bet on it?
Oh, funny. No, I've heard your reputation. I think I'll pass.
I have never once in my life cheated.
I'll tell you what. How about we trade information? That way it'll be a fair fight.
You got any leads?
Got one. Runaway, rich. She fits the bill.
I got two possibilities. By the end of the night, I'll have one good one.
Well then, may the best fighter win.
Gentlemen.
My gracious host.
My lady, how can we help?
I understand you gentlemen are for hire. No, don't protest. I know all about your current, shall we say, quest. And I have no intention of getting in the way of your bounty. But, as you are here tonight, in my tournament, on my territory, I wonder if you might consider a short-term contract for some extra work.
We both have matches tonight. This won't get in the way of them. I'd like to get my hands on that crown as well as getting paid.
No, I don't think it'll interfere. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Choose your fighter.
I'm not worried. They're weak.
You know, everybody always says I'm super lucky, so I don't see it going any other way tonight than 2 glorious victories for Ice Pick Johnny Lamar. If they have anything to say about it, well, they better join together, because there's no way I'm losing to 2 women. And Captain Astonishing, get off the boat. I'll kick you from it.
Well, Valfreya is a masterful warrior, and I really appreciate her style. I still think I could take her, distract her with cats. And Ice Pick Johnny is... he's interesting. Not a problem.
Battle on the edge of the blade.
Oh, look at this handsome guy. Oh, he's so bouncy.
All right. Ice Pick Johnny Lamar, full of energy as always.
Johnny! What's with the little dagger?
I don't know, but he seems like he knows how to use it.
From the stars of freedom and the light of the farthest stars, Captain Astonishing!
The most astonishing thing here is that jacket. Wow!
I have to say,
I want to twirl.
exactly. I have to say, the lining on that coat is just fantastic.
The goddess Freya herself, and the true protector of all cats.
Does that mean my cat?
Yes. All felines of this universe.
All right, important question before we start. Any of you about to inherit something?
What?
You know, a shop, a boat, extra plane.
I don't understand.
No, neither of you gonna earn something when somebody else dies? Listen, it's really easy. Lots of money, lots of something going on. You know what? I'll figure it out once you're both dead.
Fighters, take your position!
Okay.
Referee having to put the hammer down.
Yes, he is. We've never seen such curiosity from him. Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
Johnny foolishly getting in the middle.
We look like we have a 2-on-1 situation. Oh, Perry! Oh, God!
Sides.
Okay.
I'll take a breather. I would have won already if I had a bigger sword. Not all of us are compensating.
Do you ever shut up?
Some of us aren't overcome.
Oh.
My God, an insult so severe they took him to community theater.
Block. Perry slash. 3 Musketeers. I love that
Oh gosh! They hit him so hard the theater closed down. Oh God!
move. Shut down for almost good. Hopefully we see them revive.
Are you done?
Give me a second.
Ice Pick Johnny Lamar taking a break while Captain Astonishing and Valfreya fight.
I think they're the only ones taking this seriously. Well, I spoke too soon.
No one seems to want to work with Ice Pick.
Well, I mean, look at that shirt.
Oh!
I bet its value goes a lot more with all the foot stomps on it.
Exactly. What is? Are they bringing the officiator into this?
Oh, there we go. Finally, some piece of. Oh no!
Right.
There's no honor here. This was an ambush.
I think that's what you call a hood stomp.
Oh gosh. I mean, they hit him so hard the theater reopened. Oh, I'm so proud of that theater.
Where's my shoe? No, that's his now. Give it! Nope.
Captain Astonishing Valfreya. Block. Parry. Slash. Block. Ooh, that was a
And
connection.
a slash so hard that once again closed down the theater.
Captain
We have our winner, Captain Astonishing.
You know, maybe if people just, like, donated to the theater instead, we wouldn't have all these dimensional slashes closing it.
I think they spent all the theater money on that coat shoot they had. That was just fantastic.
You know what? Honestly, that's fair. It's a great jacket.
It really is.
Squander.
Oh, they're getting started with the flourishes.
I want to offer you one last chance to live.
Oh!
And we're back. Hello, everyone. Yes, Exemer, those things are bucklers. Good job. Crystal, that's hilarious. I didn't even think about the fact that it's his name Ship. And yes, that was pretty. The song is very Power Ranger intro. That Ryu say that was on purpose. Thanks, Captain Witt. It was necessary, but we managed to make it funny. All right. So let's do a little bit more Star Trek. I did just see the Endeavor sent me the link. So if anybody hasn't gone over and checked out the Trek Central interview right now, I can show you the Ark Royal image. Ark Royal images, because we've got the Motion Picture Era one and the Discovery or Picard Era one. Not Discovery. Those are wildly different eras, Mike. Let me pop those up on screen for you. So this is the Ark Royale, just announced for the anniversary bundle. This is the, I think, default TMP thing. Hey, Tazarin, welcome, welcome. And then here is the Picard era version of the ship. So that is pretty cool. I like the design of that ship a lot. Everybody acts like the Ark Royal is a ship that I'm supposed to know. So I assume it's from one of the movies. Very cool ship. I like the design a lot. I think Thomas says in the article that it's kind of cruise ship vibes, and I totally get that. Major Rev, can you launch Oberth from it? Let's hope not. Karis, my thoughts on the episode, that it's pretty cool. I really liked the exploration aspects of it. I really liked solving the mystery and doing puzzles. I knew what was coming in the big reveal cutscene, so that cut down a little bit of the tension for me personally, because I had worked on that part, but it's from Starfleet Command 2. Oh, okay, cool. But the tension was still built beautifully. The music changes were amazing. I was really excited. So, that was awesome. I really had a good time. And you know what I want to do right now? I want to fix my bridge officers. They are all wearing default faces and default uniforms. And I don't care for it. The Picard version is called the Kitty Hawk. That's great. Tazarin, yep, you and everybody else, as soon as they showed up, we had a whole bunch of comments of people being like, oh, they're clearly evil. And like, okay, so yeah, maybe it wasn't that big of a surprise, but I still think it's pretty cool. The room with the names, though. Yeah, if you're tuning in late, you missed me crying like a baby over the tribute to the former developers of Star Trek Online.
I feel so ignored.
I forgot I have this outfit for winter. That's amazing. All right, bridge officers. Let's go through and make a uniform for these folks. Actually, I think they may already be in a uniform that I made once upon a time, but I don't like it. It's too basic, so let's fix it. That's silly. That could be okay with some color. Wait, can I put them in the rainbow winter coat? That would be funny for me. Ooh, the civilian jacket is pretty cool. I think I'm going to put them in jackets, which means I'm definitely taking this sash off. All right, so then let's go. Okay, it seems to be most of the uniform if I make it white, though. Oh, it's just the jacket. Okay. And that's okay. That's that. I would absolutely love to put all these guys in white jackets. White jackets with not dark brown. I think black is good for that. What's this? Oh. Okay, this is a... I'm not going to lie. I had landed on this green on accident, but I really like it. We're going to keep it. We're going to get rid of these wrist things that are clipping right through. Wait, I don't own the Civ jacket and I can't afford... Oh, no! Oh, no! Thank you for pointing that out. I was going to design around the wrong thing there. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll just put them all in the Intel short jacket then. I do want something with a little more color than just the usual Klingon like green and brown. Blue is okay. Thanks, Eric. I'll see you later. Oh, I did not open the XB outfits, and that would be fun to try. Thank you, Bort, for reminding me. All right. Yeah, this is definitely a uniform I put together at one point. I must have been happy with it at some point, but I don't like it now. Okay. There's a piece that goes over the top of it, though, right? I thought there was like a jacket. Is there a jacket that goes over this? Chest gear. Okay, cool. Thank you. I don't hate it. I'm going to go back and make this a different color, though. If I do too undeep of a red, it'll be Christmas. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I can combine that with other things. So I could do... Well, I can't afford that. I could do that. I could do that. Ooh, the Boreth robe might look nice with this. It's a little clippy. It's not great. I don't know that I love it. I would use green and black, but blue for pants. There are pants. Yeah, no, I'm going to get to the pants. I'm just trying to get the chest going. Hey, Goken, thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks so much for all of the subscriptions you bought today. It's crazy. Can't afford that. All right. I'm not entirely feeling the XB. I do like that. But I don't like it with the robe. So what can I combine it with that will look good? Ooh. That's not bad. Neither is the Terran Special Ops uniform. Let's see what happens if I mess with that a little bit. Okay. So I want actual black, not... It appears getting actual black here is difficult. Yeah, I think that's the quickest we're going to get. Operator, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's true, Jewella, but I did want this character to be a bit more thick. It's the white that I would make red. There we go. Okay, let's fix the belt. Which is in lower, so... Ooh. There's some fun Klingon-y stuff. Ah, like that. All right. And we're going to change this out as well. Yeah, you know what? I might get rid of the Mokai chest gear and do a sash instead. I think it'll just look better. That's pretty great. Ooh, so is that. I kind of like this more simplistic one, so we're going to go with that. Okay. But I think then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off and put it on the other shoulder. Yep, that looks better. Doesn't have like the dark red that I would like. Maybe we'll go, yeah, a little more silver would be better. I know, I need that sword too, Juwala. Phil Monk Productions, that's awesome. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Sorry, Nightbot got crazy on you. I'm sure I saw that at the time, Operator. That sounds hilarious. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. I gotta get something. Can't afford those. Whoa. Okay, that is a full sash. Huh. I might go back up and take off my sash here. And then if I could make this my dark red, that one clipping spot is not great, but I think that's more to do with her... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cyrocker. I appreciate it. Let's... Oh, I need the pants first. Can't afford that. Hold on. Click away. Pants loose. If they're loose, I have to make them this one thing. Okay. Pants tucked high, though, might have some options. Yeah, I like that. Wait. Oh, I can't get that. Turn it! But here's my XB pants, and those kind of work. If I made them dark blue, they would absolutely be jeans. That's hilarious. No, I don't want to be hilarious. I want to make something cool. That dark red kind of works. Nice to still be playing the game, Phil Monk. Yeah, no, Terran Emperor, a lot of people saw that plot twist coming, but, you know, I still enjoyed it even so. What else have we got here? Mokai one is nice. Let's try it. Let's do that. Oh, no. Okay, keep that black. Or keep that as close to black as we can get. Oh, because I see now. Okay. I don't even have a Klingon badge to put on him. That's hilarious. Merc stuff is fun, but can't do it. What is this? It's nothing. Just a pouch. Kind of like the mesh sleeve, if I'm honest. I can make it kind of a... It's a very shiny mesh sleeve. Okay, that is starting to look cool. You should name him Ixel, Disco. Hey, Altani. Good to see you. Yeah, definitely fly a really big ship through a wormhole. Ryu, that's hilarious. Okay, but now the gloves look out of place, so let's just do bare hands. Okay. Pants are good. Feet need fixing. Not many boots that I like. At least that I have access to. All right, we're going to do this low heel one. All right. That's pretty good. No, none of those are going to work. All right. Cool. Save the outfit. Oh, neat. Didn't realize I had that option. Might do that. Give her a more solid Klingon face, then give her Discovery Klingon skin color. That's cool. Okay. Purchase. Modify. Load outfit. Wait a minute. What? How? It's going to tell me I can't, right? Okay. Yes. All right. Good. Good, good, good. Well, that didn't fully work. When does this episode come to PS5? I don't know for sure, but probably in a couple of months, if I had to say. Okay. The legs are wrong too, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay. Save. Purchase. Modify. Load outfit. Man, it just does not want to change my pants or the sash, huh? I have to do this individually. Pain. You haven't gotten the Picard episode yet? Which Picard episode is that, Wolverine Rogue? Don't want to change her face. I like her face. Just want to change this to that. Oh, she's missing. No, she's not. Yes, she is. Okay. You didn't get your shoulder pad. Easily fixed, though. All right. I'm not sure I love this, if I'm perfectly honest, but I'm not going to also spend all day on it. Just want to make sure everybody has a uniform. Is the game better on PC? I can only play on PS5. It's a matter of taste, really. Hey, that came out pretty good. Just got to fix a couple of things. Mostly in the lower body area. This has got to be that. This has got to be... that. And then... this has got to be... where is it? Wait. Is Voreth robe not available for dudes? Quick check. Is Voreth robe not available for dudes? Because I don't see it here. Ryu, I will throw as many shoulder pads as I want. Now, quick note for folks in chat who are on YouTube. You can ask me for stuff that you want, but I don't work for Cryptic anymore, so I can't help. Nope. Wait, Klingon code. What was Klingon code? I shouldn't have done that. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Oh, buff. Well, buffs. Some buffs can use the robe because my ladies all have it. Maybe I'll just give all my dudes then the Mokai thing. All right. Save it. Purchase it. Move on. Oh, he didn't get the right pants color. Yeah, there wasn't a robe category to go by, so I'm just going to assume something got lost in translation there. Must be a bug to report. Okay, pretty close. Missed the shoulder pad and the pants. So now that we all know that the pants, the XB pants are basically loose jeans. Everybody's making their off-duty uniforms, right? Gorn with boots, that's got to be uncomfortable. You know, that's a good point. I should do that for him. There you go, buddy. Well, close. Oh, thank you for redeeming that, Goddess. It's not working for whatever reason, but oh, thank you for the beard. Thank you for the comment on my beard. I mean, I appreciate it. I sort of expected this to be just like a quick thing we'd run through on stream real quick, and that I wouldn't be taking all day, but since I've started, I cannot stop. So you all get to enjoy me dressing up my dolls. That is annoying. Yep, there's the Boreth robe, so it only works on women for whatever reason. They will have to tell the church. All right. Next. Oh, thank you very much, Wolverine Rogue. I appreciate it. Anything helps. Like I said, trying to do this full time, so. Dressing up our dolls in Space Barbie is the true endgame. You are 100% correct. Getting just a little bit. Let's see. Hand stuck low. XB. Get the red in there. Poiches. If I have low buy, I should get the new Breen Renegade outfit. Oh no. Am I about to find something that I like better than all of this? Because I do have low buy. Costumes. Green Renegade. Ooh. Oh no, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Do I have to buy a bunch of these to outfit everybody, or do I just need to do it once? Just one? Great. Thought so. I like this much better. We're gonna redo everything! We're gonna keep most things. And the colors are like right on the money. Yeah, this really fits the piracy kind of feel I was going for. Alright. Save outfit. Poichus. Hopefully it goes fast for loading it on these folks. Oh no! Oh no! Cancel. I do want them all wearing the same uniform, but I don't want them to all be clothes. Wait. I did say just outfit. So annoying. Okay. I'll just quickly... There we go. Purchase. Oh, wait. Modify. The Courier Renegade outfit is the most BDS thing you can get in the game. You're absolutely right. Ugh. This is gonna take forever. There's a box to check load only uniform. Yes, here it is. I have done this. It's not working. Yep. Full Talchiar uniform would be fun. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this individually. It's not gonna take that long. Yep, well, rip. 100% true. Something about the jacket is making that happen. Okay, I better take off the mesh sleeves on the dudes. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, save outfit. Poiches. We'll try again. Load outfit. Just the outfit. Load. Yep, he became a different breed. Or a different Gorn. That's fine. If Chief O'Brien is an unlisted... Oh, so unenlisted doesn't mean, like, has no rank, doesn't actually work for Starfleet. It means something else in military terms, and I don't remember what it is. Oh my god, okay, Altani. Have fun with that. Yeah, actually, the chest piece looks okay. I'm not going to put it on the guy I didn't put it on, but I am not going to take it off on this guy either. There you go, Stanky Boy. Thank you for correcting that. that off. And we're good. Narco, you're sad that everything is in a 5.3 config with a 4-tack seat. Well, we're going to try it. Maybe if I do a female on a male, it won't. Nope. Okay. At least I got some of it. In dark red, please. There's pants and boots for this too? Sure, but I like the pants and boots I have. I'll take a look at them, though. I think I'm going to give one of them the helmet, because it's a cool helmet, and I like it a lot. Yep, let's do it. You're getting a helmet, Vassus. Now, if I have you load the male version, it shouldn't mess with your head. What? Oh, I must have just grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. I was like, how is she wearing an Alliance uniform? What do you mean? What do you mean, though? Already looking decidedly cooler. So Terran Emperor, one of the cryptic designers at one point did put 50 or the canon amount of weapons on the scimitar, and it was hilarious. Okay, so if I load this right here. Okay. Some of them are going to be wearing slightly different jackets from one another, and I am not going to mind this. I have decided. They're all going to kind of look like Ravagers, actually, which is hilarious. Like from Guardians. You're next to me on Kronos. Hey, Karos. But H.R. Geiger Gorn? Did you find your Omega particles you were looking for, Karis? Legendary, yeah, Borg Cube would be cool to have too. You are 100% correct. Let's take off his feet. We're so close. After this, I will never change my uniform again. I'm just kidding. As soon as I get the Alliance uniform, we're going to be doing it, but today is not that day. Okay. Great. 2 more to go. We're so close. Why not stop at Borg Cube? Let's do a sphere. Do I always go full beard? I have for about 20 years. Okay, but if I try to load a Gorn on him, it's not going to turn him into a Gorn, right? Nope, but it's going to take away his hair. Weird. There you go. Have some hair, buddy. There we go. And then I cannot modify Ducon Rex. Fabulous. What are Val Nakat outfits? Didn't we test cubes and couldn't figure out which way you were flying or pointing? That is 100% correct. We did test cubes and could not get it working to a point where it was a satisfying and fun experience to fly them. All right, let's see. I'm not going to lie, the Breen Renegade jacket is just hot. But I will have different colors from my team. Unfortunately, to do this, that means I have to remove my sash. Still, that looks pretty freaking cool. Let's see what the... Oh. Those are shoes. Looking for the pants. Okay, so the Breen stuff is not in here. Is it in here? No. Although the striped pants might be good. Wait, I think I might have looked in the wrong category for tuck tie. Nope, I didn't. I don't see the Breen pants. Where are they? Wolverine, yes, Chief O'Brien could command a starship, but it would be under, extraordinary circumstances. He wouldn't be officially assigned one. Under pants tight at top, I missed them. Oh, this is their under tight Breen Renegade. Oh, man. Oh, I am digging this look. And then I just wish my shoes could be actually black. Oh, those are nice if they weren't clipping that much. Those are good. I like that. Oh, I made that dark blue somehow. Yeah, it's as dark as they get. Okay, that still looks good. Yeah, there you go, Trexpert. That's hilarious, Major Revan. I'm so sorry. You should get it, Taryn. It's a good ship. That's the Constitution 3 he's talking about. Oh, yeah. I like the way I look. I should see what else I can spend low-buy on, since I have so much of it. Problem with this is I have no idea if I'd get the combat one, which is what I really want, but it's random. Oh, wait for a low buy sale. Y'all are right. That's a good point. No, it doesn't actually do anything. But now I'm just looking. Make it go. It still doesn't really say what it does. Okay. Well, I'm going to go do a TFO. Looks like we got... Oh, yeah, our reps. I guess I didn't do the hourly ones the last time I was logged in. Now, of course, the most important thing after we've done all of our costumes is to see combat pet a super low drop rate. Yeah, no, 100%. Yes, I'm going to log this character out so that we can see what everybody looks like, looking posed up and super cool, and that is dope as hell. I love it. All right, let's get back in here. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Priority 1. How was your stream?
I feel so ignored.
Hello, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do a random TFO. Appreciate y'all coming in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us on this fine Tuesday? Is it a Tuesday? Trexpert, I think I'm just going to go by myself for today.
The war has...
But thank you. Yeah, we just played it at the beginning of this stream, Priority 1, and it was amazing. Flo! Welcome back. What, you don't want to sit here and watch me play a TFO that you didn't work on? I don't understand. I thought that was the height of what you wanted.
Here they come. We're prepping for evac of non-essential personnel and civilians.
Fire everything! Your whole day job is watching TFOs you didn't work on and you are forever grateful. Hey, that's great. So many explosions. Have a good one, Priority 1. Thanks for the raid. Major Rev, thank you. I will check that in a second. I don't know if I'll switch off of the Emperor's Sword because I love it so much, but Warp's Sword is very cool. See, this is what I love. When I've got my ship powered up enough and the enemies are squishy enough that I can just zip around at full speed and blow everything that I pass up.
There's a break in incoming warp signatures.
We may have a short amount of time before more arrive. Thank you so much, Rev. I will definitely play with that.
Reading some heavier ships incoming.
That's also true.
Battle cruisers.
I should just make an all melee team. So I don't know what these wide spot leveling ups are for y'all, but I'm glad y'all are getting levels. Did I do that repair? Yes, XMF, I did. Before we went on break.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Looney Welsh. Kurleth here. I like it. You know, this is the first fight all day that I've just gone at full throttle the whole time, and I'm doing much better. I wonder if I should be doing that more. I know we turned off the trait that gives me bonuses for going full throttle, but...
Taking some fire. Please assist. An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
I did not lower my difficulty because I want to bother you about the injury system you'll be ripping out. I can't come to your desk and bother you anymore, so I have to do it on stream. If you're not going to rip it out, you have to at least put in a thing that tells the player, you are injured. Go to your home base and get healed. Because before some player in chat told me on a 10 forward, I was doing it. I was running with like 27 injuries and not knowing it.
The Klingons are regrouping.
And yes,
again.
I'm making demands of you, even though I'm now only a fan.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
Any chance we could row? Well, I can't, but why don't we just make the repair items free, Jeremy, since we're already making them run to a place? Oh yeah, you could enter Rur Pethe. I didn't know you could do it just normally, though. I thought we only could do it on missions. I do have a bit of a leg up on random DPS streamers. Drunken. I did do this professionally for STO for, 8 years. It helps when you want to see all the cool stuff coming up. You have to come to my channel. Yeah, Mordecus, that's 100%. That's me. I am being as completely needy and demanding. Rip the injury system out! I know sort of in a vague direction where you sleep. Don't listen to crusty old players like Sir Boulevard.
Roosevelt is in need of aid. Can you draw up
The injury system goes. Thank you very much for the follow, Very Hercules. Or Very Hercules. Woo!
I feel so ignored.
Who is saying that? Oh, it's Q. Where is he, though? Oh, there he is. What?
Shall we play a game? I go where I please and do what I please, insect. Your guttural yowlings may impress the lower species, but I am Q. Challenge me at your peril. Besides, I've always had a soft spot in my heart for blustering braggarts and overdone decorating. Ugh, all this red, all these battle trophies and metal spikes, and the opera. I've heard more musical sounds coming from the wailings of a wounded Mugato. Really? Are you sure you're not compensating for something?
Particles, Ryu? You just get the particles!
Yes, yes. Get on with it. Ah, the Starship. A grand, majestic vessel. One to take mere more. This year, you'll be able to earn daily progress by participating.
Got it. Okay.
Yes, yes. Get on with it.
I'm not going to get Omega Molecule Stabilization right now. But what I think I will do before we sign off is do one Wolf 359. Obstacles. Yeah, let's do that, Major Rev. Remember when Jem'Hadar first launched and you'd get Ketracel White poisoning, but we never told, or not poisoning, withdrawal, but we never told anyone about it. So lots of people were just limping terribly. No, Marhawk, but not my first time. I just hadn't actually listened to that all before. Don't forget the great Greek hero, Testicles. Oh, all right. I was gonna see what happens when I get the more details. Oh, that's right. The third attack is a gun, huh? Here we go. The laughter on Kronos made you laugh? That's great. I love that image of Kumarke just...
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Hansen. The Borg are en route to the Salt. The Borg cube is powered. We received this.
Oh, wow, what an ugly ship I've been given. Let's make it disappear. All ships are beautiful, except for the ones that I deem ugly. I am the Tastemaster. Karis just posted butts in chat. Yeah, this is a fun TFO. I'm glad we found a way to make a fight one Borg cube fun.
You will disarm your weapons and escort us to Sector 001. If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Groups Beta and Gamma, hold for now.
Melbourne here. We're moving in. What's the position, Alpha?
This is Admiral Hanson. Focus on destroying the cube's weapons.
Melbourne to flee. We lost them.
They've locked on.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Full reverse.
You've destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it.
Protect the line pods. Some of them are carrying civilians.
Excellent. 2/3 of their weapons are gone. The bone cell is down. The trap is no longer baited. All that's keeping the Borg here now is us.
Blowing up.
Knowledge and experience
It's not.
of the human. The God is part of us now. It has prepared us for all possible courses of action. Your resistance is hopeless.
Task Group Beta, move in. Remember, the Enterprise is on its way.
Attention all
I
hands.
will definitely
This is
listen to that disco.
We're moving to attack speed now.
Fleet, this is the Roosevelt ship. We're moving into support.
I don't feel like I'm actually shooting at these things.
We picked up survivors from the Saratoga. Commander Cisco managed to evacuate many civilians.
But not his wife.
This is the Garrett. We've been boarded by the enemy. They're assimilating everything.
Hey, thank you very much for the description, Disco Dragon. I appreciate that. We've gotten so many subscriptions today. Uh-oh. This is not great.
The Borg reporting heavy casualties. Multiple systems lost to assimilation.
All right, come on, buddy. Heal up.
Mjolnir to fleet. Multiple Borg assault teams are attacking. All hands, repel boarders.
Fleet, they've skipped the checkoff. Borg assimilation squads are on board. Request assistance.
Oh, let me go get this probe.
All hands, this is the Canada. The Borg are conducting boarding action. Send assistance at once.
There's no assistance. We're all dealing with the Borg. You put a gateway in the cube to watch it suffer? That's great. Ooh, let me go rescue some life pods.
Fusion of fleet, we're being boarded. Can anyone assist us?
No. We're all trying our best.
Fleet, this is the Anderson. We're being boarded. Repeat, the Borg are heading.
Command, this is the Gora Bimgral. The Borg are attempting to assimilate the ship.
Fleet,
Oh, no!
this is the Anderson. We're being boarded. Repeat, the Borg are heading.
All right.
Miranda, please! The Borg have boarded us! They're assimilating everything and everyone in sight! Miranda, please! The Borg have boarded us! They're assimilating everything and everyone in sight!
Yeah, I wonder if they're assimilating everything and everyone in sight. Oh no!
They're assimilating everything and everyone in sight!
The Enterprise is still approaching. Perhaps I can buy them some time with the parley. Locutus of Borg, this is Admiral Hansen. I wish to discuss the terms of our surrender.
Discussion is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and escort us to Sector 001, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Fierce. They're hitting us hard.
This is the Roosevelt. Wilco, I'm picking up life pods. Cover us.
Whoa, that was cool. What is that guy firing?
Two to go.
Are those the new con phasers?
Two spheres down, one to go. Take it out. That's the last of the spheres. Focus on the cube.
Those are the new pulse phasers. That looks extremely cool. Maybe I'll have to get pulse phasers for my ship. I'm sure they're not, you know, good, but...
Attention all hands. Retreat to the salt system immediately. I'll contact the Enterprise.
It is very weird seeing a Stargazer doing pilot maneuvers. Does not look capable of it at all. Oh, sweet. They're being sped up even more next patch. I do really like how the...
Enterprise. We're attempting to withdraw and regroup. Rendezvous with fleet. Hood to command. We have Borg attack teams beaming in. Request immediate assistance.
Roosevelt to Hood, we've taken critical damage. Take our survivors and refugees. We'll take your...
Yeah, that was from the Typhoon event. That's right.
I will continue.
Were those the upgradable ones?
Sector 001.
Not, maybe the best music. Yay, we won! Oh, wait, we all blew up.
Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place for the simulation.
Understood. Alright. Well, that was fun, everybody. I am going to now head on out. But it has been an awesome stream. I really enjoyed hanging out with y'all today. Tomorrow. Oh. Ilberth? That's a funny way to spell garbage, Scow. What, channel some energy from that Klingon from the Tribble episode? Oh, you want me to... That was all you wanted me to say. I got it. Alright. Oh, sorry, Dexter. Alright, so tomorrow we are doing our first ever sponsored stream. We are going to play Zenless Zone Zero all day. Well, not all day, but for the usual amount of time. This is... No, this one is fine. This one's going to start at noon. And then remember, on Thursday, we're going to be doing Marvel Rivals. This one might be closer to 12:30 or 1, or be canceled, depending on what time depending on what time my washing machine gets delivered. And Friday is not this. Friday is getting canceled because we have, for sure, 100%, because we have, my daughter has the day off school and we're going to a science museum, which is going to be super fun. But I hope I will see you all tomorrow again, noon, right here on this channel, Zenless Zone Zero. And the more that you sign up for that game and the more you progress in that game, and you can play with me in that game, the more you'll be supporting the channel. So I really appreciate it. All right. Quickly running through the important stuff. I've got some social media I'd love for you to follow me on. I'm on Blue Sky at Vengeance God. I'm on Instagram at Broken Infinity Films. I'm on TikTok at Vengeance God 2. We have a Discord for the community. I would love for you to join. It's a great group of people. I'd love to see you there. I'm on 3 podcasts on the Ace of Geeks podcast network. You should listen to them. They're great. We have the League of Swords, which is that show that you watched during the break. Go and enjoy it. Just search for League of Swords on YouTube. The website's not working right now. I need to fix that command. And finally, I have a wish list. If you like me and want to buy me something, awesome, but you do not have to. Boy, did we get a lot of subscriptions already today. So thank you, folks. It's been a wonderful stream. Let's see who we should raid. All right. Oh, let's give Dark Mom some love.
Good evening and welcome to the Dark Mom Consortium for the evening of January the 11th, 2025. I am Mom. I'm joined tonight by Gross and Board King. Yay!
Y'all have a wonderful stream and a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.